Hello? Hi everyone. How's it going? Oh, wee. Wow. The song... I was thinking about this, right? I've been using this song for, like, years at this point. I commissioned it, like, easily 2 years ago, maybe. And I've had it the whole time. And part of me wonders, like, maybe it'd be worth some time, like, getting another new one or something. But I feel like... I don't know. I do want to eventually do, like, a song cover, and then maybe have that. I don't know. It's kind of sick. Yeah, it was I just gave the person a couple different songs I liked. And I was like, hey, can you make something like this? A Wii Shop version would go hard. Maybe. I don't know how that would sound. Anyway, how is everyone doing? Welcome on in. Sorry for the very delayed start. I think my brain is kind of readjusting not only to the time, because I'm still kind of used to it getting dark out at like 7, and now it doesn't get dark until like 9, maybe 10. So my brain is like still imagining that like I'm supposed to start stream when it's dark out, but you know, it doesn't get dark until later. And then also, been having some changes with my medication. So, like I said, I had started some new ADHD medications, but I was talking to my psychiatrist today, and they don't seem to be working very well, so I'm gonna switch off of them. And I definitely felt like they were making streaming a bit harder to start, and also wasn't as enjoyable. I mean, the only stream I did with, like, while on the medication, I want to say is, like, a 24-hour stream, maybe, and then, like, one before that, but... yeah, so I'm back. Back and be chill. I think I've been on all of them. Yeah. So when I was younger, I was on Adderall. And I had some negative side effects on those, like, specifically... kind of like... And this happens a lot of ADHD medications. But, like, loss of kind of emotion. So, like, everything feels kind of dull. It's like... it's kind of in a way, like... if every emotion felt like it was through, like, a plastic wall. If that makes sense. Just turning this on. There was also things of just, like... I was kind of so hyper and so proactive that it didn't really feel like me anymore. So there was a time where I stopped that, and then I switched to... Ritalin. And Ritalin wasn't too bad at first, but I had some issues where... I was still kind of having that, like, muddled type thing, and then later on there was also, if I remember correctly... yeah, later on there was also a thing where I stopped, and when I went back on it, I got... my depression got worse. And then I stopped that one, and then I changed to Concerta, and I tried that for a while, and... it was kind of back and forth, but it basically just made my depression, like, way more extreme, similar to the Ritalin. So recently, like, a couple weeks ago, I got a new psychiatrist, and she wanted me to try Vyvanse. And so I tried Vyvanse, and it's just not, it killed my appetite way more than the other stuff that I had taken previously. Like, Adderall, my appetite was also pretty killed, but, like, this one was pretty bad. Like, I think yesterday, I barely ate anything. I'm a lot better today. I ate a ton today, but, like, yesterday I barely ate anything at all. Like, half of a regular meal, if even that. But yeah, so I'm not taking it anymore. We're probably gonna try some non-stimulants, because I think my body just doesn't react well to them. So yeah. And just anything as long as I'm able to stay myself is kind of the important part for me. Anyway, though. Because, like, I want to be able to keep my creativity without feeling, you know, not great times. So, I mean, you know, that's the goal. Let me just make sure... where is it? Good luck on your med journey, thank you. It helps that I have a new psychiatrist as well. I haven't actually had a psychiatrist in like years at this point. Okay, let me switch stuff over. But yeah. Besides that, also testing some other medications and blah, 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 blah. So, you know, it is what it is. Let me turn this on. I was thinking about maybe playing Grand Blue today, but I was like, I kind of feel like just playing Final Fantasy and finishing up this, like, segment. They announced a bunch of new DLC. Yeah, for... it's like Relink, right? They're doing Relink? Whatever. I don't know. Something like that, right? But yeah. I don't know how much I'm gonna play today. I think I'm still trying to get myself a little bit more accustomed to playing again and streaming again. Because I think I got so stressed out during finals that I kinda messed up my groove, you know? Kinda messed up my vibes. It killed the vibes. Even is this one? I'm not gonna lie, I completely forgot I did the Omega questline. It's been... I think it's just mostly because... I did it during the 24-hour stream, and, like, everything there was a blur. Like, I don't remember anything at all. But yeah, we're chilling. But yeah, I've been seeing people talk more about how, like, apparently Stream Elements is gonna, like, die. And I'm like, I really don't want that to happen, because then I'm gonna have to, like... redo everything. Like, most of my stuff is done through Stream Elements. And I heard they need a buyer. Yeah, I mean, if they get a buyer, hopefully it's fine. It's just, like... I don't want to have to reset up, like, everything. I don't know, like, if I do get a part-time job, along with the model and stuff, I do want to, like, get custom chat boxes made, because the ones I use now are, like, pre-made, and they're nice, but it'd be nice if I could get new ones that, include, you know, YouTube chat, or, I don't know, something like that. It's just I want to make it, a little bit better. We'll see. What is this? I forgot that Moo just gave me a bunch of random bullshit. Yeah. I'm pretty excited. Part of me also kind of wants to go back and finish Subnautica. Like, I know it's been a hella long time. And I mean, I don't know how much I'd have to do to actually finish it. I think I'm like halfway. It's just, I'm also just like freaked out about having to go farther under, like, into the water. And as far as I know, there's a few friends who, as far as I know, there's a few friends who... Wait, this is the Alexander questline, isn't it? I don't want to do this yet, right? I don't know. I mean, anyway. Trying to remember what I was saying. Ah, it's good to be back. Forgetting everything. I do want to make some more outfits. I do feel like, unfortunately, there's more options in creating lighter outfits and I don't know, it feels weirdly difficult to make winter-related outfits in this game. Wait, why am I still in Cactar? Well, I've totally forgot about this. Oh, Air Force One? But yeah, I don't know. I hope it's fine. Glory for Alexander in the world of Final Fantasy is pretty crazy. I did hear about that, and I do want to do the questline. Probably not today, purely because I want to finish the fairy arc with, Oriangé. And then... I don't know, just be pretty chill. Oh wait, am I allowed to do this? Okay, wait. I want to go back to my homeworld. I should have done that earlier. Hi Fuguro, how are you? How are you? What? This is like... Damn. Would you say Guten Abend or Guten Morgen if it's this early / late? Come to US servers, and we need VTubers in our FC. I feel like the ping would be a little rough. I don't know, I just switched as well, like a week ago. Or like a week and a half ago-ish. Dude, I love when my cat sits on my desk. And he is like wobbling like he's gonna fall asleep. And he just wants here to have attention. I found some of his whiskers on my desk today, so I think he's been shedding his little fur. Played on Oceana with 200 MS ping last week. It was funny, my dancer rotation lagged so hard. Yeah, I didn't have one of my, I didn't have my laptop plugged in the first time I tried playing Final Fantasy on it. And I didn't have it plugged into the Ethernet. And it was insane. Like, the lag was pretty rough. And we were doing extremes that day, so it was pretty weird. It was pretty weird. I wonder if anyone's online, actually. Chimbley's online. Chimbley, are you raiding? If you're here? Only have one clear so far on the first, Dawn Trail Extreme. I'm excited to get to the end game stuff, because I feel like that's when everyone will be at, like, the same point, and, like, you know? At some point, especially because the friends I've made that we've been playing Final Fantasy, they really like doing extremes, especially blind. And I mean, blind extremes are very fun, but I can imagine at some point they're gonna want to do Savage and possibly Ultimate content together. And I can just imagine that going so fucking bad. But it'll be funny at least, right? Yeah, blind is pain, but it is fun. I'm just going I'm going here really quick so I can check my... Because I'm pretty sure people have bought stuff. Yeah, definitely. Oh, look at that fat wad of money. 215 grand? What did we sell? The bridesmaids tights finally sold. $100? So we made like 400 grand. I need to buy some more bridesmaid tights. Too bad that's going into our FC house. You wish, Ronsu, you wish. That's my money, so I can buy a house. I need to buy a house across from Moo, so I can put a giant sign up in front of it and just, like, lower his property value. We had a blind group and dying on the same obvious mechanic because someone else didn't pay attention, at least the 10th time is ah. Yeah, no, it's not great, but at least because, like, half of us are on call together, and the other half are, like, viewers who have joined in, who usually know how to do the mechanics, it is a bit better. I'm just... Oh, wait, I went past it. Ronsu! What level's the FC actually now? I haven't checked. Rank 6? Damn, it's been like a week. What do we get for upgrades? Personal gear to be customized with the company crest. Enables execution of company actions. Enables the acquisition of land in residential districts. Oh! Wait, where are you planning on getting a house? It was so simple. Light groups and 2 pairs each side. We wrote it in chat, but they were not reading it. Or didn't care. Yeah, that can be really hard. I mean... I luckily, I feel like... Usually we haven't struggled too hard. I think the hardest one we had to do was... Who's the one with the... Fuck, I'm doing like the 6-7 hand thing. The fucking... The scales. Also, how you doing? I need to get like an auto shoutout bot. I just made like $400,000. Now I'm gonna make another few $100,000. Got a 50k return. I love if a spelling item is chop chop streamer dot bot. I don't even know what that is. Like, what is? Because like you're mentioning it, right? But every time I ask you what it does, you're just like, oh, it does stuff. That doesn't help. I don't. The eye level 690 EX with eye level 770 is kind of easy. We can skip on the entire phase. Me and my friends, that we usually end up doing minimum item level as well. Ray not listening? Let's see. Whatever you think about Streamwise is probably possible with it. Streambot dot... What? Streamer dot bot? We did mine, Garuda Blind. That was, a time, yeah. I definitely feel like the one lady... Was it Lakshmi? The one with the scales. That one was, I think, the craziest. Just purely because of the scale mechanic. But I didn't get to finish it with everyone. Supercharge your live stream. Take your stream to the next level with streamer.bot. Yeah, dude, it was Sophia? Yeah, okay. So I was looking through old videos on my computer today. I've had this computer for like 10 years. So I was looking at videos and clips I've captured through playing with friends or other stuff for the past 10 years. And it's kind of insane, like, to, like, hear not only my old friends, but also, like, my own voice and how it's changed over time. Especially, like, before voice training and stuff. I do feel like recently, though, I've been starting to, like, get more comfortable with, like, finding a comfortable voice. But I feel like it's more relaxed and a bit more deep than I had originally expected it to be. And I feel like it fits even less with the cutesy model. So one day when I get like a new full model, you'll be like, holy shit, this fits so well. Allegedly. I do want to at one point get a Halloween version as well, or something like that. Okay, how much are people selling these for? Yeah. 65,000. Okay, and then I always split it between the two, because I feel like people are sometimes petty and don't want to buy from you if you're using the same thing for everything. You gotta play the long con. What's the highest pitch? That's a good question, actually. I'm worried I'd ruin your eardrums. I don't know. It's probably pretty high, but I feel like if I try to hit the higher ones, it would have to be a little bit more effort put into it, which I'm worried would just like start being really annoying. And also might sound more like a screech. I don't really want to screech into the mic. At least not right now. Maybe later. So we have that. I do want to sell some more stuff, actually. I can't sell any of this. It's just crazy to me. Can I put any of this in armoire? The antiquated constellation gaskins for the Astro. I can probably put that entire set in my armoire, actually. I'm not using these currently. That's about to break. Oh shit. One mechanic is so weird. I have no idea how people get it without guides. Like, one sphere is not allowed to be attacked, and the tanks had to swap aggro off of it, otherwise it's a wipe. The sphere gave a stack, and at 4 stacks you feel death. You probably have to read it, no? Like, read the stats you get, or like the thing. I just found out recently, and apparently only people notice, if you buy the premium on mobile Final Fantasy 14 app, you get another Chocobo inventory and retainer. But it costs $5 a month. Yeah, so I didn't know about that, but I did get the mobile app, but the first time I opened it and I went back online, my entire inventory got reset. Like, the sorting and everything, so I had to spend, like, half an hour resorting stuff. Is there a mender nearby? Yeah, I don't know what my highest note is. That'd be a good question to ask. Let me try doing it with the mic muted first. Yeah, it's definitely straining a little bit, especially because I'm not used to kind of using the highest register. So it does sound pretty strained. I'm not used to using head voice, is what I should say. What was I doing? I feel like there was something I was doing, but oh, a mender. Mender. I barely know her. Is Ewan streaming, by the way? Wait, why am I doing this? I should just teleport with this. I wish you could teleport to one of the Aethernet thingies without having to actually be at one. But yeah, that does sound nice. Although I've been trying to get better with inventory management lately. Especially because I think there's a lot of items I have that I just don't need, and I end up using them for no reason. There's probably a mender, like, here. That's a melder. There's usually a mender around here, isn't there? Retainer vocate. Vocate? I don't know. I also feel like in general, I'm not nearly, what do you call it? I'm not nearly confident enough to make weird noises on the microphone that I feel would be embarrassing. I need to hit that point someday. I'm too worried about sounding weird. Like, oh fuck, what if I make a weird noise? Not that I guess I don't, I guess it's not like I don't make weird noises anyway, but like, I feel like it's a bit different when you're not trying to make a weird noise and you make a weird noise versus literally making a weird noise and meaning to make a weird noise. I already had that happen countless times in our 24-hour streams. I don't remember. But like I guess I kind of have like stage fright in a way, which is funny because I've been streaming for a while now. But I get like stage fright where I'm like, oh, I don't want to. I think that's why I'm not really comfortable singing on stream quite yet, because I'm worried about like actually trying and then it sounds bad, and then I'm gonna feel like fuck. I just started barking at you and it was funny. Okay, but that's different. It's different when you're like trying to do something with your voice, and then like it just does not work, and it sounds really funny, and then like it's like fuck, I was actually trying, and then you know. Like if you ever try mimicking an animal but you fuck up horrendously, it's so embarrassing. Like if I try to do like a meow and I fuck it up and my voice does like a weird crack, I'm like, okay, I'm never doing that again. Like it's over, you know? It's like I'm not, you know, I'm done. You know, pack it up. I don't know. I do actually have an app on my phone that helps me check like my pitch. Yeah, here we go. I'll do it. I'll turn off my mic. I'll turn off my mic, but I'll see how high it is. Okay. Allegedly, okay, my lowest note I could hit is like an A2, and my highest is a G5. I don't know what that means in terms of my range, but... I'm mostly just worried about peaking my microphone and then actually blowing someone's eardrums out. Although I do feel like I can't hit the low notes as much as I used to. It is kind of funny if you try barking at you and... Okay, try it. Try what? A low note? I don't know if I can. Wait, okay. I guess, like... The model looks so fucking stupid when I'm doing that. Kinda sounds a bit like a whale. Not nearly as deep, but you know, you get it. Wait, we were talking to the old people here. Immortal? Oh, well, yes. Well met indeed. Have all you old and tired arms and armor that are threatening to fall apart at critical junctions of battle. If you answer yes, you've come to the right person. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, that's the lowest. But if I look at some of the videos I had previously, my voice is a lot different. But I look back at the videos and I'm like, ugh. I'm like, ugh, who is that? That's not me. Even before when I was when I was kind of like first starting voice training, especially via YouTubing and via streaming, my voice used to sound like way. I think it's pretty good right now though. Its voice stuff is actually pretty hard though, especially like, I don't know, you don't really think about it. Do I need it too? Oh wait, I should have switched to like a DPS, but I don't know if I have any level 7. Right? Oh, I do have Reaper. Okay. It's not dead? I can't tell if my cat meowed or if it was like if it was like a noise in the game that sounded like a cat meow. I feel like I'm going insane. Wait. Also, did you respond? Wait, is Ewan streaming today? Or no? Or no? I don't know why I'm not using my mallet. Maybe his first video game. Ah, you are returned, and with the moss fungus legs I hold. They are the tools of my trade, lest you wonder, used to polish metal and leather alike to a lustrous sheen. Now that I have work again, I must replenish my stores. How many legs will I give? 2, I guess. That's how many I killed, no? Huzzah! 2 moss fungus legs as befits the work. Ah, to have neither more nor less expected of us than what we can provide, there is no greater joy. You see, for there to be honor in a task, we must receive precisely what it is worth. Too little means you belittle our ability, and too much means you question our integrity. I'm a respectful person. You've given me fitting payment, so my services are at your disposal. I shall begin by inspecting your equipment. Wow, I'm such a good ambassador. I see. Though I must ask for a small fee for my materials, I'm pleased to say that all your arms and armor may be restored, if you mean to change them in the near future. However, there is no need to hurry. My first repair is complimentary. Here's the coin which you may pay me with when you desire to have work done. Many thanks for your patience. Alright, bye. Is this just unlocking a vendor? Arn Osei's shop is open for business. Oh, and if you mean to offer your patronage to another, may I suggest Ease Goof Yonder. Whatever that is. Judging from your equipment, his plane, you're no stranger to battle, I believe, blah blah blah. Okay. Is there any noise, like any animal noise in particular you think you do well? I'm not talking like a, oh, woof, 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 like type thing. Like, can you actually... Because I know some people out there can mimic certain animal sounds really well. I sometimes think that my pigeon or like owl is not too bad, but it's been a while since I've done them. Something like that. They're just asking for patronage, blah blah blah. Blah. Basically, we're just chilling. I assume we're just doing, yeah, we're just doing stuff for them so we can get the relic, right? I feel like normally I would pause if I was doing something, but like especially if there's ads playing. But I mean, right now it's just like fetch quests, so it's not a big deal. Wait, where's the flame spore? This flame spore? There. I don't think I saw it, to be honest. Okay. I have to imagine, we're probably not too far off from whatever thing we have to do. Where is this one? Is it like up here? Oh, it is. Okay. I didn't see that. Part of the reason I want to get like all the classes unlocked is because I want this panel on the right side here. Kind of see it. I have all my jobs here. I want this to be like full, you know? Because it looks really satisfying, to be honest. Okay, you happy? Yep. Search the western entrance. I was thinking this also, but I need to get like... I need to get scallions. I feel like scallions, like slash green onion is like such a goated thing to have, because like you can just add it to most everything and it will almost always make it taste better. I mean, depends on what it is, obviously. Like, you're not gonna add it to like cereal, but like, you know, eggs, any type of thing with like, I don't know, most of them. I don't know, like you can add it to like ramen. I don't know. Maybe I was making too broad of a generalization, but it is pretty good. And I think it would be nice at some point if I were able to implement a thing that allows you guys to see my control inputs, like somewhere on the screen, but I can't really do that, especially because I have the two monitors, or the two computers set up, so like you can't actually see what's going on. Like I can't, I'd have to have it set up somehow on the computer I'm playing on. Have you dealt with the flame spores by the western entrance as well? Something like that, I guess. No more poisonous spores irritating our noses. I'm getting sentimental having a patron again. It reminds me of the old days. Fair every day. I would carry my wares to the castle to offer in exchange for men's patronage. Back then, the castle wasn't called Liagia. The Furbatites built it, and they named it Grünes Licht. Am I going a bit crazy? Is it? Wait. Let me check something. It might be because I accidentally lowered the gain and it might have fucked up. It's hard because the mute button for my mic is the same button as the one to change the... I wonder if I can turn that off, actually. Hold on. Was it going wobbly? Oh wait, I guess you can't hear me. Womp womp. You know, what I don't really understand is why everything else kind of breaks whenever I do that. But I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. Okay, let me see this. What did it get changed to? Maybe I can change it so it stops changing that whenever I press the mute button. Click. Oh yeah, it's hella low. Jesus Christ. Okay, my bad, guys. Yeah, my bad. When I pressed mute, I guess it fucked up the sensitivity. How much did you guys miss? Is there a way to change it so it doesn't... Because I want to make it so it can't... Device settings? No. It's going, ooh. Wait, is it still going? Ooh. Or is it fine now? Did I fix it? Nah? It's fine? Okay, I think it's because when the gain is too low, it fucks up, I think it fucks up the noise gate and shit that I set up. So, that's my bad. Ooh. I don't know how to change this, though. Because I don't want it to... I want to figure out how I can make it so it doesn't... Like, can I turn off knob control? Because this is the... I mean, I have this issue anyway, but... I don't want to have to worry about... pressing a button and then the mic fucks up, you know? Doesn't seem like you can. Or at least not... I can't see anything right away that shows me it. The fuck was that? I think it's because I closed a tab. Alright, it should be fine now. Allegedly. Yeah, I don't know how to change that. That's annoying. Because there was the problem with that earlier as well. I wish you could just make it so you can't... It doesn't change anything. That's so weird, man. Whatever. I just have to be careful. It sucks because I don't really have a button I can use to mute. If I need... I don't know. Maybe I could get like a macro pad or something. Okay. We should be good now. Right? Allegedly. At least I should be able to fix it if I need to. Okay. Back then, the castle wasn't called Liagia. The Ferbatites built it and they named it Grünes Licht. I like how everything's German. It really shows the classic, like, Japanese Chunibyo stereotype of being like, oh, the German names for stuff is so cool. I mean, it may not be like, it's not necessarily German one for one, but it's like, obviously very inspired. It was their last bastion in the struggle against the Sin Eaters, and now they're gone, all of them. Nobles and knights and common folk alike. But enough reminiscing, I must give you what you've earned. And if you desire anything else I possess, I'd be glad to offer them to you, for a fitting price, of course. Another random fucking chest thing I'm not gonna open. Will you be offering your patrons to anyone else? If so, would you consider him Widlad? Widlad? Wide Lad? Wide Lad? I don't know. I'm gonna call him Wide Lad. They've been under the weather as of late, and the chance to perform an honorable task would cheer them up. What animal are these guys supposed to be based on? They kind of seem like, is marsupials the right thing? They have like prehensile tails. It seems like. Maybe not quite, but the way they're so thick. Like, why would a tail have this much muscle if it wasn't like prehensile? A ring for $395. I mean, everything I have is $400. Dude, this fucking pay-to-win item. Menfina's earring is just so pay-to-win. You just get free... You get XP earned by... increased by 30%. Wait, when I get level 80, it's gonna slow? I guess that's fine. It's enough to get whatever I want, pretty much. It feels so weird that I'm getting closer and closer to, like, actually having to switch out some of the gear that's supposed to help you with starting. What? You'd be my patron? For only $5 a month. But I can't do anything for you. The Lawless Ones took my invisible ink, and without it I can't make it my arcane wares. Who are the Lawless Ones? They're new Mo like us, except they've turned their backs on our values. Curs without honor they are. They refuse to work, instead of spending all their time cavorting and making a nuisance of themselves. It was when I was outside for a walk that they set upon me and robbed me of my possessions, the ink included. I was too weak to resist them, but you, mortal, you look quite strong. Do you think you could take my ink back from those villains? If you do this, I'll consider it your patronage, and by way of my service, I'll make you something very special. Minfilia. Excuse me, Ray, but I couldn't help overhear it. If you mean to undertake this task, will you let me accompany you? I would learn from you, and help in what little way I can. You're welcome to join. Dude, who would be an asshole and say, don't get in my way? I feel like Ewan would say that. Just be fucking mean to Minfilia. The Lawless Ones make their lair to the south, inside a cave called Father Collard's Chambers. They took many vials of ink, and I would be grateful if you could bring as many back as possible. You've got a hot streak for being a little goblin. That's why you're a Lalafell. Or that's why you were a Lalafell. Okay, how far is this? Maybe we can go to, Volekdorf? Okay, man. Are you serious? Dorf? Oh, nah. Volekdorf. That's such a goofy-ass name. Definitely inspired by, German. Or Germanic languages. It's a mix of... In some of these things, it feels like a mix of Germanic and Celtic. But I do love how they implement different languages and cultures into the expansions. Like just how much, I don't know, it's really, really interesting to be honest. Wow, so pretty. Wow. Oh boy, I can't wait to go to Volekdorf. Okay, well, Volekdorf is kind of fucked up. It's kind of fucked up. I don't think I'm supposed to be here. Oh, I should remember to do this. To the northeast. While I'm here, I might as well grab it. I assume it's wherever this is. The church at What? Rowan? Domwen? Domwen? How do you pronounce the O-E? Oh, that's the right? Domwen? It's like the umlaut, right? I can't do umlauts to save my fucking life. That's been my main thing with German. I cannot pronounce umlauts. It is the death of me. I don't know why. I don't know why. I call it the American debuff. You know, I was thinking about this, but like, I honestly feel like the American school system is so bad in terms of language because when they teach you English, they don't really teach you English, you know? Like, they kind of just assume you know things based off of instinct and by growing up in the society. So they don't really teach you about the ins and outs of English as a language, which honestly is really bad because then if you go to try to learn a new language and you have to learn about, like, certain things, like... You have to learn about what a certain thing is in another language. You don't know what you don't know how to reference that to English because you never learned what it is in English in the first place. Like, I don't know what the fuck a prepositional is. But, like, I probably use them all the time. But, like, we're not really told what that is, you know? I think it's a major disservice. Okay, where the fuck is this? To the southwest? I passed it? We're not really past it, but like, you know. I think for me that the first time I really felt that, like, fucked me up was, like, when I was trying to learn German. And I was having to learn about, like... accusative, dative, nominative, like... And what those mean. And I was like, what the fuck is that? And then, like, English has that, but because I've never learned what it was in English, I never really, like, I didn't really know, like, what it was in German, you know? Until I, like, had to look into it way more, which is just, like, I don't know, it'd be much easier if we were taught things a lot simpler. Am I fucking stupid? Where is this? I'm actually being fucking trolled. I'm being gaslit. Where is this? Okay. I'm going to the northwest. The west. Okay. There it is. It was hiding really well. There was no way I could have found it without the compass. Surely. Where did it say this was? The southwest. It's like way over here. Whatever, it's fine. I need to make the map smaller. I don't know why it's so big. That thing is cute. So, this is really cool, honestly. I'm excited to see what the, Light Warden looks like for this area. Wait, where is this? Over here? There's a cave. Father Collard's chambers is through here. I peered inside, and sure enough, it was milling with new moe. They looked none too friendly. If Thancred were here, he'd tell me to go about it quietly and quickly. Let us split up. Sure. I'll find all the ink I can and then come back outside. See you shortly, Ray. Sure. Can I cheat this by doing this? I just walk past them. Hey, it saves me the time. You know, why not? Ah, what a peaceful walk. I assume... Yeah, it's up there. Can I gather it, like, while I'm with this, or do I have to switch back? I assume it's fine either way. If I have to switch back, it's not that, you know, big of a deal. Okay, yeah. All skill. So there's one up here. Yeah, this saves a lot of time. Especially as a healer, I don't want to have to, like, kill all these guys because it's gonna take me, like, 10 years. These little mushroom houses are so cute, though. Okay, will I attract attention by doing this? No? Okay, let's get out of here. Okay, do I have to teleport back? No. Of course the random garden porksy... Wait, garden... Is it a pig? Oh, it is a pig. I feel like I've seen this as a, I feel like I've seen that as a minion. Okay, 375 to the west. So it literally is like in the middle of the water. I'm in Philia. Oh, voice?
Oh, thank goodness. There you are. Those Numo were rather frightening. I'm glad you're safe.
I see you use daggers. What's the deal with that?
Thancred taught me, but I'm still a novice.
Damn, the collision with my hair? So realistic.
FAIRIES before me battled Sin Eaters as part of the Yulmoran army. But that had all changed by the time I was found. They held me captive, so that I wouldn't follow in the others' footsteps. I'd still be in my cell now had Thancred not spirited me away. When he found me, I knew nothing of the world. I didn't know how to live, let alone fight. Thancred once told me that if the efforts to summon you failed, it would fall to me to face the Light Wardens. I realized then that it was the only reason he kept me close. As a contingency. The truth is, he can't stand to be around me. Because I'm not her. I'm not his Minfilia.
Yeah, that's harsh.
Once, we journeyed to Nabatha together. To the place where the Oracle appeared and stayed the flood. As we drew near, I felt as though I was fading away. I shut my eyes and covered my ears, and then... I'm not sure what happened after that. I have a vague feeling that I said something to him. Only it wasn't me at all. It was her. Afterwards, Thancred didn't say a word. only kept to himself and brooded. There's nothing I can do for him, nothing I can offer but my presence, though it only reminds him of his loss. She should be the one to live on. That's why I tried to find you, because I knew that was what she wanted. But now that you're here, I'm not entirely sure what it was she intended me to do. Was I meant to tell you something, or bring you to someone, or somewhere? I can feel the answer at the edge of my mind, just out of reach.
Large distorted sound effect.
What is that?
This is what I hear in Subnautica at 500 meters that makes me piss my pants. The fuck?
Why? Why did you imprison us?
Huh? This is the Light Warden, no?
Such boredom, such tedium have we suffered. It is unfair. Unfair.
Why does this feel like a horror game? What the fuck was that?
Come and play with us.
Oh, I like her design though, it's cool. Okay, I guess it is trying to be a horror game. The fucking Roblox jump scare.
This is everything I have. Please see it delivered to the Numo. I will bear word to Thancred and the others.
Alright, where are we going now? Theoretically, how hard would it be for me to get to the Aether Current? Let me see. 339 Yolms to the southwest, so... probably around the old Ayara Bridge. Honestly, we'll probably end up going there, no, because we still haven't seen one of the factions. We're still missing the one of the last ones. Let's see. Mercy, Your Majesty. We had no choice. Please forgive us. Oh, it's you. My ink. Were you able to retrieve it? Yeah, 6 vials. Aha, yes, this is the ink. And almost all of it, too. When our king spoke to me, my dad... Bro, barking and barking. My dad went from bad to worse. But thanks to you, it's simply bad again. What? You have the vision too? Oh, woe is us. Ordinarily, when a living being turns into a sin eater, it loses everything about its mind that defined it. However, the king has retained some of their instinct. This manifests in the desire to play and be free. So strong is that desire, it often leaks through the seal to invade our consciousness. For a long time we've ignored it, but we can't do so forever. But forgive me, I was going to thank you for reuniting me with my ink. You did exactly as I asked, so I'll give you my service, the service I promised. Nothing up my sleeve, and voila! May it serve you well. Sure, Aetherite tickets. Level 78! I can use 2 charges of Essential Dignity now. Damn. Wide Lad looks satisfied at new Mo. Ah, there's nothing like honorable work. Thanks again for giving me the opportunity. Oh, I should mention that Elder Wide Unk returned a moment ago. If you seek them out, I dare say they'll have tidings for you. Where's Wide Unk? We also, I guess, unlocked all the quests in this area. Ah, there you are. I'm informed that you've been an excellent patron to our people. For that, you have my thanks. Now then, you'll be pleased to hear that we've come to a decision regarding the scepter. If you would gather your companions, I'll deliver you our answer. Imagine he's just like, nah, fuck you. No scepter. Let's see here. Hold on. Before I begin, please allow me to express my gratitude for your kind patronage. Having been deprived of purpose for so long, our people are overjoyed at being able to serve again. But on to the matter of the stone scepter. During our deliberations, we were forced to concede that we will never have the power to deal with our fallen monarch. We can release Titania neither from the castle nor from torment. In light of this, we have decided to entrust their fate to you. Take it, the stone scepter of the new Mo.
This makes 3 relics. 1 more and we can arrange a meeting with the warden.
Ere you continue your quest, allow me to enlighten you as regards to your foe. Know that Titania is not a name, but a title bestowed upon one chosen to lead the Pixies by the grace of nature. This leader, upon Ilmeg's founding, arose as ruler of all Fae folk to bring order to our riotous kind. In our turn, we Fae folk render our blessing unto nature, unto water, wood, and wind, that our king might be further empowered. Though they are become a sin-eater, their powers remain unchanged. When you face them, be prepared to face the full fury of nature. Oh dear. Is there anything else? Is there anything else we should know?
Anything else? Only that if you feel unready for the challenge, and none here would blame you for it, you're welcome to remain among us a while longer. After all, I myself have yet to enjoy your patronage, and who knows when I will next have the chance. We would see to you that you are comfortable, and that you are comfortable, of course, and do all in our power to make you feel at home.
Oi! Honestly, I look away for one moment and every fairy and their nuncle tries to steal my sapling from me. This is my sapling, mine, do you hear? Not yours and not the floss. And anyone who so much as thinks about trying to seduce her will wish they hadn't. When did he get? Oh, yeah, right, my bad.
The final relic is a pair of shoes wrought of crystal. They are held in Amaro's safekeeping at their settlement, Volkdorf. It beareth mentioning that these Amaro are unlike those which thou hast heretofore encountered. Owing to a peculiarity of evolution, they are capable of speech, and thus we might negotiate with them as we have the Fae folk.
The birds?
Though it saddens us to see you leave, we wish you well on your way. When you arrive at Volkdorf, seek out the largest of the Amaro. His name is Seto, and he is their leader and the bearer of the relic.
I thought the last city would be farther down to the east, but I guess not. I guess at least I can teleport there. Volkdorf. What is Volk supposed to mean? Yeah, so wait, I was like, damn, this place looks absolutely empty. I didn't think that the fucking birds would be the people. Sorry, I guess that's kind of rude, isn't it? Speak with the enormous Amaro. The enormous Amaro? Oh, this one. It looks sick. If not a little eepy. An enormous Amaro slumbers peacefully. What will you say? His name is Seto, right? Seto!
Bert.
I don't know what this bird is supposed to sound like. That's my problem.
Oh, forgive me. I was having a dream. Seldom do men visit us. What brings you to our village? Something about a relic. Did I hear you right? You desire the crystal shoes, that you may confront the Light Warden.
Why do the birds have the shoes?
No, you mustn't think such thoughts. Even if you are indeed immune to the light's corruption, as you claim, vanquishing the king will bring you naught but sorrow.
Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate.
Forget this folly. Return whence you came.
While we appreciate your concern, we have no choice in the matter. Will you not reconsider?
How goes story, boss?
It's going good, Daleks. We're right now we are getting the relics, and then we are going to fight Titania, I assume, who gave us a little analog horror jump scare earlier.
Come, my friends. Let us leave him with his thoughts.
What expansion are you at? I'm at Shadowbringers. I'm still in base Shadowbringers. I think I'm at like level 73 quests-ish. Hold on, let me move space for my cat to lay down on the desk. Here you go, girl. You can lay down now.
'Tis harder by far to change the minds of they who mean well than they who mean ill. Forgive me, but I'm not sure I understand. And little wonder, 'tis the first time thou hast set foot here. 'Twould behoove you all to learn something of the nature of this community, I think. And there is no surer way than to speak with its members.
I'll have to hop then. If I ever do get to playing this game, I'm avoiding Shadowbringers spoilers like the plague. All good, all good. No worries, no worries. And thank you for dropping by though, Daleks. Thank you. I appreciate it. And thank you for the stretch and the hydrate again.
In such wise... Take care, Moss. Yup. In such wise, you will come to understand Seto's reasoning for refusing us, and I hope gain an insight into how he may yet be persuaded. So I bid ye seek out the Amaro and make yourselves known unto them. A gentle touch shall suffice by way of greeting. La, 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 la. With my cat's tummy so close to the mouse, how can I not touch it? Meow. Meow. Meow.
Yeah, she meowed. Cute.
Meow.
Meow, she headbutted the mic. Oh my god, that... Don't do that! You're gonna make everyone hear me. Meow. Meow. Now she wants even more attention. Meow. I can't read because your butt's in the way.
Well now, it is not often that we are visited by men, much less unglamoured ones. What brings you so far from your own kind?
Oh, we have to pet them. Is that not? I feel like that'd be a little rude, but you know.
How long has it been since I last felt man's touch? I could not help but be reminded of my master's hand.
What the fuck is that?
He was a knight of Volbert, a noble and valiant soul. But like so many others, he died fighting the Sin Eaters. Though he is long departed, I remain in this land out of respect of his memory.
Alright. So... Then I wonder... Because the ones outside of this place we can't speak to them, right? We can't speak language to them? Is this where they all originate from? Wait, Ewan! Wait, there's Ewan in this game. Ewan. Are you one of those treasure hunters? There's nothing left for you here. We'll wait till I pet you. Ow! That tickles. Enough! I never had a master. I'm not accustomed to it. Not that I dislike your kind, you understand. On the contrary, we Amaral were bred to be fond of men. In the beginning, we were all of mindless beasts. But then a mage of Ronka gave us the gift of intelligence, that we might better serve our masters. Oh. After that empire fell, those with the gift eventually died out. On rare occasions, however, we are born with the seed of our ancestors in us. If we live long enough amongst men, the seed may quicken, restoring the power of speech to us amongst other things. So it was with me, though I never had a master, as I told you. Boing, boing, boing. Nimbus. Like the cloud. What's all the commotion? Did something happen while we slumbered? Pet, pet, pet. Ah, what's happening? Why am I being petted? It's wonderful. Seldom do we have the chance to enjoy the attentions of men. Your kind are loath to come here for fear of the Fae folk. But then we are Fae folk too. When we first made our home here, we swore an oath to the Fairy King, you see. 'Tis easy to forget sometimes. I see. So, the original ones are the one on the outside. These are the ones that were enchanted. Thou hast peered into the hearts of the Amaral, I take it. Then thou canst not choose but to see the intense and abiding love they bear for men. It is out of concern for our welfare and not scorn that Seto seeketh to dissuade us from confronting their king. Yet confront their king we must, and to that end we must needs have the crystal shoes. Pray, might I prevail upon thee to confer with Seto in private? The task of slaying the Light Warden will ultimately be thine, and it is for thee, I believe, that he worrieth most. Tell him of thy many great deeds. Spoken in earnest, thy words may yet move him to change his mind. So basically I just have to, like, start yapping. I'm good at that. I can yap. You have spoken with my brethren. Then you see it is not out of scorn that I deny you the relic. I simply cannot bear to see men fight and die. Not anymore. None of us can. To lose one who has placed a gentle hand on us even once fills our hearts with untold sorrow, as my brothers and sisters will readily attest. I'll win, don't worry. What am I to make of such declarations? Arf. Tell me, why do you wish this? This land is no longer man's to fight for, nor will your doing so compel the Fae folk to change, and in order to obtain the other relics, you will already have paid the due price. Not more is owed. Why then would you risk all to face our fallen king? To keep a promise to my friends. The power of friendship and such. Meow. Don't, like, stop headbutting the mic. What did you say? The very words. Could it be mere coincidence? I wonder if it's the same and either way, so just like technically the history changes. Very well, you may believe what you say, but we shall see if you have the strength to do it.
Sin Eaters have been prowling the area of late. Prove yourself against them, and I will consider giving you the relic. See that you are well prepared, then meet me in the clearing to the east. Then, there I will lure out the fiends that you may slay them.
Meow. 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 Gonna meow? Meow. 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 No, she doesn't wanna meow. Calm down. Calm down. Just lay down. Oh, wrong way. Girl, lay down. Speak with Seto. Okay, can you stop? Can you guys hear when my cat bumps the mic? I'm worried it just sounds like a big clunk to you. I don't know how her head is so thick. But she's cute, so it's okay. She likes getting her ear scratched. Oh. Alright. So you want your other ear? Okay. So you should want me to switch sides. Okay. You good? Can you... Here, how about you go in here? I need to fix the cat bed a little bit. No, come on, stay there. Okay, or not. What's the point of buying that thing?
I'll use my voice to lure out the Sin Eaters as I once did when I hunted with an old friend. A feeble cry for the ravenous, a mighty roar for the territorial. I still remember the tricks. But come, we begin at your signal.
Might as well just do Reaper. Ready then? Very well. Are they gonna attack? Olay! Don't press the enter button! Oh wait. Yeah, that's way better. That's way faster. I tamed Moogle, Kupo, Kupo. How you doing? How you doing, Kupo? Oh, wrong one. Yeah, it's so much faster when you're playing a DPS. Who would have thought? Alright, cool. How about now?
You made short work of those creatures, I will not deny it. I've seen enough, let us return to Volokdorf.
And this guy required like almost he required almost no convincing. He just like was ready to. He was like immediately ready to just be like, all right, man. I'm excited to see what the extremes will be like for Shadowbringers, because it seems like they overhauled a lot of the combat in terms of like the hitbox stuff on the floor. They're a lot more obvious. I like it a lot more. It feels a lot more noticeable for a lot of different things.
By the ease with which you slew those Sin Eaters, I see that you are capable.
However, I still require time to think, and if you should be willing, there's a favor I would ask of you.
is not a test of your strength, but a personal request. Oops. A while ago, I fought senators who had wandered into Ilmeg. In the heat of battle, I dropped a prized possession, a medallion. Of all the places that it should fall, it was Longmirror Lake. We Amaro are not fond of water. We certainly cannot dive very deep. I briefly entertained the thought of turning to the Fuoth, but they are more likely to keep my medallion out of mischief than return it to me. I had despaired of retrieving my treasure, but having seen what you are capable of, perhaps you will be able to find it. While I ponder your request for the shoes, you will not go and search for my medallion. If it should elude even you, I will accept that it is gone forever.
Alright.
What is this one? A new Amaro? Maybe this is for like a dungeon or something? Oh, this might be a good chance for me to get the last Aether Current. My cat's tail is in my face. Please don't whip my eye. Just like lay down in the middle, please. Just lay down. What do we look at? So this is Ilmeg, right? What are you trying to get? You're very soft, at least. So... 158 yalms to the south. I just want to just go underwater right away, right? $29 to the northwest. 71 to the north. Is it above water? 11 to the northwest. Oh, it's definitely up on top. Yeah, it's up. It's directly up on top here. So I guess we'll just get it later. What do you stop at, girl? I love all these underwater areas they've added though. They're nice. I need to do that one carpenter mission as well still. I've just been too lazy to grind all the materials. And I feel like last time when I was leveling my carpenter from like... When I leveled my carpenter from like 30 to almost 70, I think it was 30 to like 69 or 68. I think I ended up spending like 400,000 gil or 300,000 gil. Just because there was some stuff I didn't want to have to get. I don't really want to spend that much again because I want to at least be able to buy a small house. And last time, like earlier, like a couple weeks ago, I was at like 2.5 million, and then I was down to like 1.8 or 9. Crafting is expensive if you aren't a gatherer. The thing is, I am a gatherer. I'm just really lazy. I just like helping and contributing to the economy, okay? What can I say? I'm a kind-hearted individual. Girl, don't roll on your back on the keyboard. Just, if you're gonna lay here, lay here. Jesus. Okay, I'm a little worried this is gonna start a cutscene, and we have ads in like 4-ish minutes, so I'm gonna play the ads now, and I'm gonna refill my water, so I'll be right back. You won't miss anything. And then we'll start right away. So I'll be right back.
I'm back. Sorry, I was gone for a bit. I found out one of the cups I got, because, like, when I travel, or when I've traveled, I should say, I've gotten some cups, like decorative cups, which I know is very, like, very kind of old parent behavior, but I don't know, it's fun. But I found out, because I just put them in the cupboard, like, where all the other cups are, but obviously, because I don't live alone, other people just use them without asking, and one of the handles got broken, so not too thrilled about that. Seems like it's fixable, but kind of sucks. Kind of sucks, especially because a lot of the decorative ones are a little bit more flimsy than the other ones, so it's like better to use for stuff like tea. But then obviously, some people just don't care, so... My cat needs to move. Ah, you returned. How fared your search? It was alright. I got the medallion.
Ah, my medallion! You found it! Oh, I know not how to thank you. It is my most treasured possession. A gift from a dear departed soul. He was a traveler, and together we journeyed to the ends of the world and back again. When I was young. In those days, I could not speak. But we found joy in each other's company nonetheless.
Hey, I'm not gonna lie, the voice they gave him, like the voice actor they gave him, kind of tracks what I thought he would sound like.
He found during an adventure, fashioned it into a necklace for me, his partner in crime. I had not the words to tell him then, but it filled my heart with pride. I
Also,
was so
wait.
so happy.
I should not yap over the story. My bad. Oh wait, was this his melon? Am I dumb and I didn't hear
His
the
name
right.
was Artbert.
Ah, yeah,
And
right.
he was my friend.
Gerbert.
Artbert, thou sayest.
Everyone
Thou
blamed
sayest.
him for the flood.
I need to
Him
add that to
and
my
his
vocabulary.
comrades. Some few who spoke up for them, of the many whose lives they had touched. But as the years went by, their voices were drowned out by those who
Thou
only
sayest.
uttered the adventurers' names as a curse. It was too much to bear. And so I left behind men and their lies, and came to this place. Artbert was a trusting soul,
That was
constantly
cute.
being drawn into the troubles of others. Yet in spite of this, he never thought twice when he saw someone in need. He always tried to help. It was no different then. The world needed heroes. It needed him. And yet, he was a good man. He deserved to be happy. I wish I could have told him that, at least.
One of the dogs is scratching on the door outside. I'm sure Gerbert knows how you feel. I just like mispronouncing the
You remind
names.
me of him. Your kindness.
Okay, good. I was about to say, in what way?
When we Amaro were created, we were granted the ability to perceive souls. Thus did we recognize our masters.
Oh.
That ability has long since faded from our kind. But due, perhaps, to my reversion, I can see your soul.
I got a cat here
Faintly,
on my face.
but surely. It is reminiscent of Artbert's. Strikingly so. Of course, you are you and no one else. We are defined not by the soul we are born with, but the path we walk. Nevertheless, I cannot help but feel that this is more than mere coincidence. Which is why I will place my faith in you. The relic. It is yours.
Trying to get the cat hair off my face.
There's trouble! Terrible trouble!
Has something happened at Leader Loran?
Together with the twins, we were playing tricks on some nasty mortals to stop them from setting foot in Il Meg.
Right.
At first, they ran off screaming, which was lots of fun.
Right. We know
But
this.
then a scary, bony, wrinkly old mortal came along and spoiled everything. None of our tricks seemed to work on
Dude,
him.
who the fuck
which is no
even...
fun
How
at
is this
all.
guy
And
so
now we're getting
overpowered?
closer and closer.
What has he done to become overpowered? Like, what has he got going?
If he manages to find his way in, all our efforts will have been for naught.
I don't know. He's got something going on.
Should we be discovered ere our mission here is complete, and the Light Warden yet liveth, our task will be rendered nigh impossible. If we are to prevail, we must needs divide our forces. Thus do I propose the following. Whilst thou salliest forth to meet with the Light Warden, we shall join in the effort to obstruct the trespassers. Should we succeed in staying their advance, all the better. Yet even should we fail, if we can but delay our enemy's arrival long enough for thee to secure victory, our plan may still be deemed a success.
So the moment the lights go out, we all beat a hasty retreat, yes?
Let me come with you. I have the blessing too.
I'm fine either way.
No, Minfelia. You'll only get underfoot. Now come.
Okay, maybe it's that Thancred's acting like an overbearing father. Maybe. Possibly. I don't know. I don't know how
I
to
wish there were
feel.
more I could do. Please be careful.
Minfilia's just a small baby girl? I mean, yes, but also, you know. Hello, welcome on in, Miyabi. Meow. How's it going? How's it going? Oh, an aether current. Forgive me, it seems my indecision has cost you precious time, but I am convinced that you will triumph. To the south, you will find the bridge of Liagia. As the bearer of the 4 relics, the gateway to the castle will open to you. I assume we're close to either a trial or a raid. I wonder what's down here, though. Temple? Tism? Tism? T-H-Y-S-M? Is that Tism? 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 So we enter through here, and then there's like an aether current somewhere. Dude, why do I have cat hair all over my face? I didn't even put my face up to my cat. I mean, she is like right in front of me, but like... I don't know. It sucks like you can like just about feel it. At least we get to go to the castle now. I love the little, the little guards. That's cute. Fuka. What the fuck is this thing? This looks like a Dr. Seuss character. Fuck. Actually, I think I know where the cat hair is coming from. Because my cat is right in between my keyboard and mouse. Whenever I put anything near her, all of her hair gets on my hands. And then I go up to like scratch my face or something and all of it transfers. Is it from you? I wish. I groom myself pretty heavily. So most of the hair doesn't actually fall onto me. Or at least it's on my brush, you know? But no matter how much I brush my cats, they always shed like crazy. You groom yourself? I mean, yeah, who doesn't? Like, I lick my hands and then I, you know, put them on my ears and stuff. I mean, obviously I still, like, wash them whenever I'm in the shower, but, you know. I also have some brushes I use and stuff like that. So was that the last Aether Current I even need? I think so. The gate has recognized you bear all 4 relics. The seal is broken. My other cat. Are they gonna fight on the desk? Please don't fight on the desk. Just play nice. Oh, he's licking her. Cute. Please don't fight. Can you guys not do this in front of the screen? I'm trying to play the game. Guys. They're helping groom each other. Like, on the desk. Can you not do this here? Oh, he's leaving. Okay, bye. All that remains is to enter the castle and confront Titania, a being bereft of reason and mercy. It is sure to be a ferocious battle, but if anyone can bring an end to our king's torment, it's you. Yet know this, my adorable sapling, though we Fae folk may appear to live unfettered lives, there are still laws that bind us. To take back as much as is taken, to crave as much as is destroyed, to give as much as is received. In all things, balance must be preserved, and the same will be asked of you. But worry not, come what may, your beautiful branch will ever be at your side. The Dancing Plague. Is that kind of like that one situation of like mass hysteria in the medieval times where like one person just started dancing and then everyone started dancing and they didn't stop dancing for like days on end? Turn up your music. It's pretty up already, but I'll turn it up anyway. The Dancing Plague. The white dress, the shell crown, the stone scepter, the crystal shoes. Having acquired the 4 Fae relics through considerable effort, you now stand ready to break the seal over Liagia and confront the Light Warden of Ilmeg, the fallen fairy king, Titania. Yet, even as you hunt the Sin Eater, you are in turn hunted by the forces of Yulmore, who have thrown all caution to the wind and march resolutely on the fairy kingdom. When I asked Ray for an invite and get Donowalt, did you even ask? Invite me. Oh, invite me. I just finished raid. Okay. Sorry. You know, I'm not gonna lie. I've always struggled if someone sends more than like 4 messages in a row. There's like a 75% chance I'll miss one of them in the middle. 4 or 5 messages, I miss one all the time. Average reading comprehension, not wrong. They're like spaced by minutes. Yeah, but I only looked at them just now, so. Wait, this is an 8-person thing? Oh, it is a trial. Shit. It's level 12, 73 MSQ, so it's gonna be a trial? Oh, okay. Well, I wasn't sure if it was gonna be a trial or like a dungeon. A dungeon? So there's dungeons. What is the 2, by the way? Why is there 1 and then 2? Dungeon, trial, Wade. What's the difference between a raid and a trial? Two is for latest X-Pack. Ah, okay. Trials is less mechanically intensive compared to a raid. Ah, okay. So dungeon, trial, raid. PvP, duty roulette. Damn, everything's healer right now. This reminds me, I need to use my leg and tombstones. What should I use these on? Gear? Should I use it on gear for a class? This is Dynamis, Q is dead. Oh yeah, fuck, I forgot. I mean, we got our other healer. The nice thing about being here is we can at least, like... I can be with my friends and it's not super congested. The downside is because there's nobody here, it takes fucking forever to do anything. Until you're doing stuff at like 2 AM, good luck getting a queue. Should I switch servers? So I'll just swap? Okay. It's gonna insta-pop in another data center? Okay. Why am I being forced to wait 20 seconds? You're not in a safe zone? Yeah, I am. But they start doing some region queuing so Japan people could kick out foreigners? What do you mean? I know they're doing region queuing now, but like... Or they're going to soon, right? They haven't done it yet? Where should I go? Primal? Okay, I'll just do Lamia. Aether is open? No, it's not. Dude, Balmung is full. Fuck. I'll just go Lamia. I heard something about same region queuing and put my tinfoil hat on. No, I think all it does is it makes it so now, like, you don't have to swap servers. So for me right now, me swapping servers to a different region is so I can find a queue faster, but I think when they implement the region queuing and stuff, you don't have to swap anymore, right? Data centers are always hardlocked to their own data centers. You probably just heard about the same region duty queuing recently. Oh yeah, I had that. I had tiramisu earlier today that I bought a few days ago, and it was really good. Last time I had tiramisu, I didn't really like it, but like this time, low-key fire. Low-key fire. It was bussin'. It was bussin'. Because I don't really like coffee. Kafifi. I was gonna say that, but I was like, no one's gonna fucking get that. Kafifi. Red Mage is really fun. I will admit, it does sound cool. Part of me is like been thinking about trying some new classes out, but after after the amount of time I spent wait, Shimley, are you here? Okay. After the amount of time I spent yes, or when we were doing a 24-hour stream, and the fact that it took me like 4 hours to properly start, like, actually playing Reaper. I mean, even with the limited abilities and shit and whatever. Like, I was kind of like, shit, maybe I should wait a little bit, you know? I mean, but Red Mage has been one of the classes that is kind of up there and me thinking about wanting to try it. What level is Red Mage unlocked again? What level was it unlocked? 70? 60? 50. Oh, wait, really? Is that earlier? Red Mage feels more complete at lower levels because it was made for like level 70. Ah, fair, okay. Sorry, I'm dying. Part of me also wants to unlock Dark Knight, and I've heard the Dark Knight storyline is really good. What's the appeal of Red Mage? It seems inefficient. I don't know, it just seems cool. You're a mage with a rapier? That's kind of sick. Who cares there? Why is there no voice? Only because of battle res? It's pretty awesome. So much time lost, so much frolicking and feasting left undone. Did they not want to? She kind of reminds. Her face reminds me of like a Danganronpa character. Feels flashy too, yeah. I love her design, actually. We must make up for it. We must, beginning by playing with you. Me when I don't want to pay for a voice actress. I love her design, I'm not gonna lie. Her design is actually really, really... It's like elegant and cute, but also kind of like me, you know?
Come and play, for the night is bright.
Oh, they did give her a voice. Oh, wait, this music, hold up. It's already kind of fire. Hold on, I gotta turn this up. I have to turn this up like right now. Wait, this is fire. This is actually heat. I keep canceling my abilities, I'm cooked. God, after doing extremes and other shit, it feels so weird to play like a normal one. Oh my god, this song is so good. What are we supposed to do here? Do they have to stand in it? I don't fucking know.
When you play with fire.
I also love the voice, but I'm also just a sucker for these voices in the first place. God, this song is so good. Oh fuck, I almost just walked out. I'm so stupid.
We're sick of this cramped old castle. Let's play in Paris.
Dude, this song is so... I really want this orchestral roll. Like, I want this bad. What is this? What is my team doing, yo? What is my team doing, yo? Me when I'm fucking cooked. I thought he would be fine. I kind of forgot that he's just kind of sitting there. My bad. God, I love this music, actually. It's so good. Oh, he got himself. Was it interrupted? Oh, because that's why. Okay. I assume it's gonna be an AO on the floor, yeah. Am I standing inside of it? No, okay, I'm good. 1 foot is okay.
Grow, my lovelies, grow! Bigger's better.
Okay, well, I think it's how you use it. But, you know. Oh my fucking god, okay. What's the play here? Dude, I don't know why. Something about this song is just so nice. He got it? I guess I'll get it. Maybe move, sir? No. Okay, thank God the Earthly Star. Stack.
Dance like the leaves on the flowers.
Eating an egg mid-fight.
This is so much fun. Let's play some more.
Okay, off to the side. I assume we have to get in the bubble? Okay, so also it spawns ads. I see. Arrgh. Dude, my Earthly Star is so good. I fucking love that spell. Yeah, I think like here. Oh, fuck. I was a little close. I was a little close. Thank God it gives you a minute. Hi, Disclaimer. How are you? Not the cheese. I feel like I should have a Final Fantasy playlist where I actually make a list of all the ones I really like. Holy shit, that's bad. I'm okay now that I ate and had the worst day in Rivals because my team has brain damage. Okay, so classic MOBA experience. Were you playing ranked?
We can play
6-4. Oh, that's rough.
more.
Honestly, I'm kind of excited for this fight in Extreme. I'm sure the ad mechanic will be a lot more important. Plus, that music was so nice. Wait, the music is the same between a normal and an Extreme, right? There's no difference? Not ranked because I was streaming and I had a console, for Nate. Oh. Usually, okay. Is the music for this one in the normal and the Extreme different or the same? It'd be nice if there was more oomph to it in the Extreme, but I totally get why there wouldn't be. It's the name. It's the same? Do you mean to say same? Friend? Oh. Dude, why was that like if you turn the exposure hella up? Yeah, I gotta fix that pet bed that's attached to my desk. I don't know if it's like... Because it's been there for a few months now. But I feel like it's tilted to the side. And everyone fucking left, bruh. Nobody wants my accommodation? Or, I mean, my commendation? My cat's stretching a little bit. Cute.
You have freed our fallen king. Not that I expected any less, my Snayak.
Oh, my little snayak.
The dress, the crown, the scepter, the shoes. The time has come for these relics to
We're gonna
serve
summon
their
another
true
fucking primal like
purpose.
Susano. Gonna summon
They
a
are
fucking
not
kelpie
only
or some
keys to the
shit.
castle, they are also blessings to be bestowed upon the new king.
Oh, are we gonna make Fael Ul the new
way into
king?
the castle is
I feel like
open
that's
when
maybe
it is
not the
time
best
to
idea.
release the reigning monarch of the throne, and the brave soul who does the deed has the honor of taking their place. However, should you ascend the throne, you will become one of us, never again to live as men do.
Just like Dark Souls.
My adorable sapling, my precious mortal. We Fae folk live forever, but such is not your virtue.
I wouldn't want to live forever.
To
That would be
strive
depressing.
for a dream you will never see. To sow seeds that others might one day taste the fruits of your garden. That is
Plus, dude, imagine everyone knowing you live forever. How much fucking responsibility would they be placing on you? I don't want to. If I lived forever, I'd just be like, what's that one anime about the girl who's like a super, like she lives like for fucking ever, and then she just decides to live in the countryside with like just by herself? That shit's me. That's me. That would be me if I lived forever. If you live forever, you can become a permanent. Exactly. Just like that's the only reason. But if they figure out you're living forever, they'd want to do like tests on you and bullshit. Okay, I was right. So Feo Ul does want to ascend. Wait, hold on. Feo Ul is a baddie?
Kinla, Ilichla, Ilmek, Okbra.
Even my character's like,
Now, shall we attend to those unwise enough to trespass in our realm?
Feo Ul, that's Titania. So true. My bad. Didn't mean to do that. I mean, Feo Ul always seemed kind of, you know, but like a little bit like, you know, I like the color palette.
How did they get here so fast?
I did not expect the yassification. Although to be fair, every pixie has a fucking bodysuit on with like tights and thigh highs, so
How in the seven hells?
that's what I'm saying. How is he doing that?
Well, we come in pursuit of villains who have fled to this land. You know who and where they are. Now show yourselves and answer me before I move.
He's actually hacking. Please don't kill them though, for real.
Stop, it hurts, it hurts.
I mean, they're not wonderful. Like, they're kind of fucked up, but that's just the way they are. Can he not? Wuxia Master about to whoop ass as he shows off his heavenly golden god emperor star ancestor rank. He's reached the eighth cultivation rank, heavenly immortal Taoist. Showing off his crushing palm.
Winfilia, willful child. How many times must I come to collect you?
He left secluded cultivation for this.
I won't return to your maw. And I won't let you hurt my friends.
Minfilia is only a stage 2 cultivator. She's only just unlocked her Danchan.
What is this stance? Where did you learn it? No oracle I trained would make such an unseemly show of herself. Know your shame, gal. You're powerless. You have no life nor purpose, save that which our master sees fit to permit.
I feel like if you're gonna do a surprise attack, maybe don't show yourself 10 feet in front of the guy. You know, shouldn't you go behind him and then stab him or something? Like, why did you... Like, what was that? You know?
Who are you to dictate her purpose? To lock her away and deny her a life? If she was powerless, it's because of you, you sanctimonious swine. But no longer.
Minfilia has the everlasting goddess to ever do inside her Danchan. The Wuxia Master must distract it to ascend another rank. That is true. He wants to raise her so she can reach cultivation level 5, and then at that point her soul deal will be ripe, and then he'll probably transfer it via a one-sided cultivation techniques. I don't know. I'm running out of bullshit wuxia slang.
General, what are our orders?
It's not how you live, but what you make of it. How long you live and how you make of it, that counts. Exactly, exactly.
What we came to do. Subdue this rabble and find the warrior of darkness.
And it's peak wuxia literature.
Forward, men! Take the villains captive!
Take the members of the dark sect captive.
I said...
Oh shit. They used the immortal leaf turning move. Oh fuck.
What?
What's happening?
Dude, level 1 cultivators when they reach a level 3 cultivation city.
Water? That wasn't there before.
Water? Oh fuck, the water cultivators. The water sect, I mean. If I saw this happening, I'd be fucking terrified. They have courted death, true. You dare step within the realm of the immortal Titania? The light sect shall know no peace. Holy fuck.
What's the matter with you? Get a hold of yourselves!
Dude, the grass sect is kind of fucked up. Heaven the Immortal Titania has come to fight. When did you put on the emoji art stream? Maybe sometime next week? Those aren't decorations, those are people.
General, they come in greater numbers. We must retreat.
I realize that now.
All who stand with a warrior of darkness shall face justice. My master demands it.
Dude, who is this guy's master? He's already like... He's already cultivation level like 8. Or even 7 maybe. I don't know, he seems way too overpowered. He must have already... He must have eaten the cultivating dragon pill. So I don't know how the fuck he could have a master that's stronger than him. It's probably... You know, actually, his master is probably that one Asian. Fuck, what's his name? The soul... whatever. His master is the fat ass. Is the fat ass. Oh, sorry. Not, sorry, I said fat ass because I saw Titania real quick and... Loki... Loki, she had a glow up. Or they. He, I don't know who.
I see. Well, it's a good thing FAIRIES volunteered to become king in your stead, for all our sakes.
We are grateful for your timely aid, FAIRIES, or should I say, your majesty.
Plus, I love how FAIRIES is more of like a tomboy, kinda. I think they're genderless and JP. Let's go, non-bi- Oh, sorry, I just clapped really loud in front of my cat. I'm sorry.
You must remember about us Fae folk. Though our existence may be eternal, we exist only for the present.
Non-binary monarch?
We live in the here and now, paying no mind to futures that
I feel like then maybe they should have changed the title of king, because they say it's the Fae King.
We are not driven as men are. We cannot fight for such causes as men do.
Does that mean you won't aid us against the Sin Eaters?
And I think the voice they chose...
Not unless the mood takes us. But if it was to repay a debt, well then, that's another matter.
Plus, I feel like the voice choice
take back as much as is taken.
For FAIRIES is really good.
As is destroyed.
Very
as much as is received.
androgynous.
Such is the way of Ilmeg. By this law, we shall lend you our strength. In return for the beautiful sky you have restored to us. In times of need, do not hesitate to call.
Beautiful dress. BRB? Alright. I'll be sad to lose you.
Silly sapling. I shall remain at your side.
How?
Even should my body be in the castle, 'tis a simple thing to have a little part of me accompany you.
Oh, damn.
Treat them as you would your business.
I love this castle as well. Just the giant fucking wings. You think the castle can fly? Ne'er for a moment did I doubt that thou wouldst triumph over thy foe. Yet the majesty of thine achievement delighteth me nonetheless.
Night hath returned to Ilmeg, and we stand one step closer to delivering the first of it from its doom, and averting the 8th umbral calamity. 'Tis but a pity thou wert not present to see the faithful put the Yulmorans to flight. 'Twas a sight to raise the spirits, I do assure thee. Ah, but what valuable allies they might prove, were the mood only to take them. I knew you could do it, and not only because of your blessing, you have a strength all your own, and it has seen us through many a trial. With the Warden defeated, I believe our work here is done. It is time we were going, together, needless to say. To the bitter end, the fate of our 2 worlds being at stake, and all that. Now then, I suggest we hurry back to the Crystarium. Much and more may have happened while we were frolicking with the Faefolk. That Ranjit elected to pursue us makes me hopeful the city was spared Yulmor's attentions, but I would sooner see for myself. Besides, I believe I speak for all of us when I say that I've had a belly full of Ilmeg. Let us away before the fairies think to play with us again.
Sure, man. I wonder if we're at all close to level 74 quests. Boing, boing, boing. We have to get Ishtola, right? Ishtola, and I think that's it, right? Did you already start the role quests in Shadowbringers? No, I didn't. Wait, was I supposed to? Oopsies.
All seems well at the Crystarium.
Forgetting about Yibnor, Slivnor?
Yes.
No!
Yulmor was plainly more concerned with finding us. How flattering.
Wait, why is he here? Wait, we don't know who he is, though, technically, right? This is our first actual meeting?
You certainly took your time. I had half resolved to complete the task myself.
And you are...
Were one to study the annals of Garlean history, one would find yonder visage on many a page.
Thank God
By rights,
Oyaze is
its
smart.
youth should long since have faded.
Well, well, we have a historian in our midst. That spares me a lengthy explanation. I
feel like Solus being voiced by Astarion would go like crazy hard.
The architect of myriad other imperially inclined nations. As for my true identity,
I'm an Asian.
I am Emmett Sel, Asian.
Wait, so then was the original Solus...
A native of the source.
So yeah, the original Solus was always Emmett Selk, then I guess.
Rank to La Habrea. And you came all this way just to introduce
His
yourself
current
to
view is
us.
pretty good too. I mean, yeah, no, I do like his current view. I'm just saying, I can imagine him with Astarion's VA, and I think it would go pretty hard.
Restored to its former glory. Have you ever seen a more affecting
I wish his
spectacle?
outfit... I'd love to, like, wear his outfit, but without the whole dress.
Oh, it is truly.
Like, the coat
deeply
is cool. Gray skies.
infuriating. Do you have any idea how much you have delayed the rejoining?
Is the rejoining, like, a plan to make it so all the different worlds collapse onto the first? Or the source, I mean?
Following the flood, the first had been listing ever further towards the light, towards stasis. The end was in sight.
To be rejoined to the source? Yeah, pretty much. Okay. That's what I...
Enter man and his indomitable spirit. He would haul the world back from the brink. And adding his lumpen weight to the power of growth, he duly tipped the scales, if only by a fraction. Yet a fraction was enough to spoil the perfect imbalance needed to bring about a rejoining. Had mankind continued to live in idleness under Vorthri's rule, all the conditions would have been met. But you had to come and ruin it all.
It's not nice to point.
Thanks to your meddling, light supremacy is in doubt, and our painstakingly
White
laid
supremacy?
plans are in tatters.
Well, I should begin by thanking you for confirming Urianger's theories on the inner workings of the Calamity. He will be most pleased. As for what happens next, might I suggest
The
you
way
admit
he's just
defeat
standing there
all the
like...
way?
Happy to let me go, are you? Because the murderous glint in your eye suggests otherwise. Indeed, it is enough to make me think better of confronting you alone. Look, it did cross my mind to simply side with Vorthri and kill you all. But that's no different from what Lahabret did. And we all know how well that ended for him.
So I thought the Asians wanted it to bring darkness to make the world equal, right?
So,
Although, was it that they
what
also
is
wanted to
likely
destroy
be
the...
troublesome?
to destroy everything?
I have settled upon a different approach. Cooperation.
Jolly
I will not
cooperation.
raise a hand to hinder your hunt for the Light Wardens. If you desire it, I will even lend you my knowledge and strength.
Since time immemorial, you and yours have labored to rejoin the 13 shards, at the cost of countless lives. Do you expect us to believe that your objective has suddenly changed?
I mean, what happens after they're all rejoined? I mean, yeah, there'd be
Our
a shit ton of
objective is the
calamities,
same as it
but...
ever was. Though I dare say, you do not know our motive. A war waged without knowledge of the enemy is no war. It is mere bloodletting. Just once. Might we not seek to find common ground? For good or ill, I am immortal. Provided I have the inclination, I can always begin anew, scheme and conspire to my heart's content. But this time I thought that I might instead try to see eye to eye, to understand what drives the hero of the source, to determine if our goals are truly incompatible. So come, shed your preconceptions. See beyond the unscrupulous villains you take us for. When all is said and done, we may find ourselves pleasantly surprised. The proud discoverers of a path of cooperation rather than opposition. Think of it.
Thou hast delivered thy proposal, and we would not dismiss it outright. If I may offer thee counsel, however, to make thy case via an illusion reflecteth poorly upon thy sincerity.
True. Good point, Urianger.
My apologies. You will forgive me if I'm not entirely at ease in the presence of a famed Ascian Slayer. I felt it only prudent to take
You know what I
precautions.
just thought about? It'd be so cool if there was like a
Nonetheless,
trickster
your
class
counsel
or
is
job
duly noted.
where you could like use illusions and other bullshit to like in part of the kit. I feel like that'd be really cool.
Friends, rest assured we shall meet again soon.
I don't really know how that would work in a game like Final Fantasy XIV, but like I would 100% use that because I've always been a huge fan of like trickster illusionary characters. The bad guy is always goth, which by the way is crazy, is it not? Because like most goth individuals are like the nicest people you'll ever meet. Ninja has that one ability that summons a shadow that has 160 potency. No, but not just a shadow. I mean, like, a caster that has illusions. I feel like that'd be cool. I mean, to be fair, I'm also just a sucker for illusion characters. Like, I love the idea of tricking and using illusions. It's just so fun. But thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Cooperation? He can't be serious, can he? Well, we've certainly been giving much to ponder, but first things first. We should report to the Exarch. Hi, Kisamachi. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Hello. You can run along, Ray. We're perfectly capable of handling this little task. In light of your recent exertions, I say you've earned a rest. Go on, take yourself off to bed, and we'll see you later. Refreshed and ready for more. Watch is doing wonderful. Nice. Hope you're having a wonderful day or night. Hydration check. Oh yes, true. Sometimes I think, like, if I could have... Wait, I have to turn the music down. Sometimes I think, like, if I could have any type of, like, infinite item, it'd be nice. Imagine drinking without a redeem. I mean, it's just drinking. But I think about it and I'm like, man, it'd be really nice to just have a goblet or, like, a cup that just infinitely refills the water in it with, like, cold water. Or just water, period, and, like, remember there's a dial on it you can change. Dude, I'd love to have that. I would never have to go to the kitchen to refill the water ever again. I could just sit here and never move. Infinite pizza? Infinite pizza would go kinda hard. But I mean, it would have to be something that, like, you can't see into it all the time, right? It'd have to be a pizza box. Just get a tube from the sink. Like a hose. I mean, technically, right outside my window is where we have the hose for the yard. I could run it up through the window and just go, you know? I mean, it'd be kind of hard to, you know, I mean, the turn thingy is all the way at the bottom, like the thingy, but, you know. So, apparently ads have started. I'm gonna use the restroom really quickly. I forgot that's not how that works. Chimbly, somebody, can you just type in chat that I'm using the restroom really quick so people who are in ads know that I'm not, you're not gonna miss anything. Okay, 1 second. I'm back. A bio room? I don't think I've ever heard of a bathroom called a bio room. It's kind of insane. I assume we're gonna meet with Gerbert, in the room as always. And he's gonna say some depressing bullshit like, "Oh, you had to put this, it's never gonna work." And then we'll be like, "Ah, it's fine, Gerbert, don't worry." Also, Chimley, you said I need to talk to the people, right? To unlock the... So why is that important? yacht. Okay. Hard to lick in dwarf saves for you, drinking a tail and blah blah blah. Senior for story at like level 99. Nah, whatever, I'll do it later. Hold up. This guy doesn't want to know he's fighting the #1 triple triad player in all of Eortia. In the source, if you will. Okay. Saying Eortia nor the source? I guess. If you wanna be like that. I guess you're not wrong. These cards kinda suck. Damn, I have no good cards. Yeah, this is the best one. That should not have been a draw. I'm just saying that shouldn't have been a draw. Rigged. Me stuck on the lamp? Alright, let's go talk to Gerbert. Gerber, baby. A sandwich basket. Huh. So, like always, Gerbert's gonna show up, right? I'm gonna eat the sandwich. Dude, imagine getting a room and then immediately they just have a shit ton of food out there for you. That'd be so good. I hope the past few days have not been overly taxing. Pray take your rest and recover.
From the Exarch, is it? With that mirror of his, he can watch your every move, you know. You probably think you're talking to yourself. Still, he's keeping you well fed.
Some of those concession stands where you have to pay like $15 for a Mars bar. Like when you go to a concert and you have to pay like fucking $40 for fries.
So much about him remains shrouded in mystery. Like what was he doing back in my day? There was no such.
You want
person when
ketchup?
I was
Add
around.
$5.
A lot's happened since the flood, though. Since I was set adrift. I know little more than you do of this
Water
city's
bottle is
history and the Exarch's
$10.
past.
True.
Not that it matters. It's Emmett's Selk we should be concerned
You know,
about.
something I learned that I find kind of insane. At least I think.
The world was about to be consumed by light.
Hold on.
The Ascian in white appeared before us. He said that the only way for us to live on was to bring about the rejoining.
Oh yeah, he was on the moon.
Desperate as we were, we heeded his words, not realizing that the flood was of the Ascian's own making. They cannot be trusted. None of them. But
Well, I mean,
Emmett
yeah,
Selk had one thing
obviously.
right. One should not fight blindly. That's what we did. And it cost us everything we held dear.
You're putting me off my dinner, man. No, tell me about Seto. Your little mount.
What? What about Seto? What is there to say? All right. He's done some growing. When we were traveling together, he was nowhere near as big. And he obviously couldn't speak. I had no idea how much that medallion meant to him. What about you, anyway? You must have a friend like Seto? Chocobo, perhaps? Come on, you tell me something for a change.
He got exposed. Again, me sleeping like a fucking brick. Realpolitik. The manager of Sweets is in a cheerful mood. I will say, if they actually decide to try to trust Emmett Selk, I'm gonna be kind of pissed, because the entire point in the last expansion that I was pissed off about was the fact that we kept trusting the Garleans, even though they've never given us a reason to trust them, and they've always just fucking been horrible people. And then, now we have the guy who fucking started the Garleans trying to act like he's been a good guy, and he's like, oh, I wanna be a... If we trust him, I will be very annoyed. Exarch and commanders are presently in the Oculi. Here. Okay. Meeting time.
Ah, there you are. You're just in time to welcome our guest.
No shot, we're actually gonna try to talk to him. Please, bro, please. It's just gonna be another, like, 20 hours of MSQ gameplay where I'm just pissed off.
Did I not explicitly tell you that we would be meeting again soon?
I want to, murder you, sorry.
Lest you forget, I made you a promise. I have no intention of meddling with your mission. I come only to observe.
Again, there's no reason for us to trust him.
Your Exarch friend in particular has piqued my curiosity.
Summoning you all like that. Most impressive.
I doth not trust this man.
You honestly expect us to believe you've come only to observe? Or that you might deign to lift a finger to aid our cause if called upon? Even if there were a sliver of truth in your words, I would never accept your help. Not in my darkest hour. Not after all the suffering your kind has wrought.
So petty. I meant what I said, and I said what I meant. Wage your war against the Sin Eaters, put each and every Light Warden to the sword, prove yourselves heroes, brave and true, and I will be glad to embrace you as allies. Allies worthy of bearing the burden of truth. Surely such a partnership would be preferable to yet another round of fisticuffs. And thus did the olive branch wither and die. Pity.
I don't know, man.
Well,
I cannot
let
trust
no
this
man
man.
say I did not try, futile as it was. Though I suspect you will seek me out when you grow tired of making the same mistakes. Difficult decisions lie ahead of you. Decisions best made with the benefit of knowledge to which only the eternal are privy.
What does that fucking smug like?
For now, I shall resume my shadowy vigil. Whatever you choose to do, make sure it's worth watching, would you?
Why is the RP walking? So are we just gonna assume he can't? Are we just gonna assume he can't just like spy on us?
Attempt to make us doubt our chosen course, most like, as if we'd believe a word that passed his lips.
Dude, finally they learned it.
Unless you think there is some truth in what he says.
I don't know. I feel like he's the type of person that would give half-truths, you know? But like, I feel like he'd be the type to like twist them to make it seem in his favor. I don't know. A colonel, perhaps?
If he simply meant to lead us astray, he could have done so without revealing himself. At least, not in the manner he did. It goes without saying that an alliance with the Ascians is out of the question. But since we have no way of knowing where they might be hiding, it seems only logical to press on with our mission, even if our enemy seems content for it to succeed.
Well, they want the rejoining to happen, right?
Then let us discuss the Sin-Eaters.
Would us destroying all of the Light Wardens cause
thanking you all for your
too much of an element to start
In
happening
striking down the
again?
Light Wardens of Lakeland and Ilmeg, you have accomplished more in your short time here than all of our forces managed in the last century.
Also, just us not knowing who the Exarch is just, you know.
That may be, but the Wardens of Calusia, Amarang, and Raktika remain.
There's 3 more Wardens? What the fuck? I thought there was like 1 or 2 left.
As yet unknown.
Me when I forget the basic
Which is
plot
why
point
I
of like the
propose we
first thing that they
divide our
told us.
forces and conduct a systematic survey of each region. Once we have found our quarry, we may then determine how best to proceed.
Mostly surprised just because we're already at like level
I'll take on Lorraine
73
in that
quests.
case. I know the lie of the land well enough.
If there are no objections, I will make for Calusia. I have connections there both in and around Yulmore that may prove useful.
I still don't understand how is Ranjit so strong? Like,
You will find your Stola.
that we can't
With
just
her
beat the
assistance,
fuck
I
out
doubt
of
the
him.
Warden will evade your grasp for long.
Is
We're seeing
Yustola the
Yustola.
conjurer you and Urianger used to talk about?
Oh, Minfilius? Never seen her.
That's right. Though we haven't spoken much since she left for the forest.
Because he's about to break through his rank and ascend to the next.
I had every intention
True.
of relaying the news of your arrival.
That's why he needs Minfilia, so he can break through to the final stage. The immortal enlightened deity.
You have visited her, have you not? Might I trouble you to...
Twould be no trouble.
My thanks.
Plus, there's only
While
2 more
you are
areas
around
left
the
in
field, I
if you look at the
shall be here
Aether
attending to
Currents.
business. I had somewhat fancifully contemplated joining the search myself, but other matters demand my attention.
What's that?
A missive from Lord Vorthry. He invites me to join him in Yulmore to discuss the recent conflict at Lida Luran.
Mm-hmm.
And? Did he even bother to offer any bait? It's obviously a trap.
I should be surprised if it were not.
If you do a 24-hour
Nevertheless,
MSQ, you'll
I must
probably
seize
get
this
close to
opportunity
Endwalker.
speak with him, even if only a few words are
Prob, I mean, I'll be closer. Did you know if you play for 10 more minutes, you'll be closer to
Though my
Endwalker?
power will be much diminished so far from the tower, it is a risk I am willing to take. Master Alphino, might I impose upon you to accompany me to Yulmore prior to beginning your
Dude,
reconnaissance?
what is with Alphino and always being our fucking diplomat? Not that I'm complaining. I mean, he seems to do a good enough job.
Safe travels to you all.
20 years ago, 60 seconds used to be 1 minute. And Chimbly, I know this may sound scary, but 10 years from now, 60 minutes is gonna be 1 hour. Oop. Before you leave, I'd make a request of you. There's a church, or rather the ruins of a church, at Fort Job. Might I ask you to go there before seeking out Y'shtola? It was a place where people once gathered to worship the light. Alas, it has long since fallen into disuse. Fort Job, woo-woo. Dude, when am I gonna get a Fort Job? Yeah, within the hall there remains a tablet whose writings, I believe, may prove of use to Y'shtola. At the very least, such a relic would make for a suitable gift in your reunion. A most considerate proposal, very well. Ere we depart to Raktika, we shall journey unto Fort Job that we may secure this relic. Please stop trying to get stuff. Do I need to move you off the desk? Speak with Oriange at Foot Job. The cat just wants a Fort Job. No! She's trying to bite stuff she shouldn't. Here amidst these ruins we will find the Church of the First Light, and within that hollowed hall the tablet we seek. Time is of the essence, my friend, let us be quick. Cat people race, best race, true. Although, I will say, I wish you could customize the tail a bit more, and I also wish you could customize the ears a little bit more. Because you only have, like, one set of ears. You don't really have another set of ears. Don't worry during next expansion. True! They are doing the character customization update. Surely Yoshi P will have seen that I'm playing the game now. And so now he has to add ears and tail that better represent my VTuber. My real life image. At the height of Lakeland's prosperity, these sites served not as man's final bastion, but as testament to his ingenuity and architectural prowess. The Church of the First Light was responsible for many such marvels, building majestic chapels in every quarter of the world. Alas, the flood with its inexorable tides would drown nigh everyone, and did all but put an end to the religion as a whole. For the creatures which then did rise from that fulgent deluge were seen as agents of divine punishment, sent to devour sin and sinner both, whence came the name of Sin Eater. I was gonna say this, because I was also thinking this when I was recently reading some, like, web novels. But, like, I feel like my reading comprehension and retention has gotten a lot better ever since I started playing Final Fantasy. Like, I feel like, and I've never been bad at like, English in general, but, like, and my reading comprehension's always been decent, but, like, I feel like playing Final Fantasy has gotten me a lot better at, like, reading also, because I feel like over time I used to stutter more reading. I still stutter a little bit. I'm getting a little better, and then also, I feel like I'm able to actually remember stuff a bit better. Meanwhile, Ray Donawalling me because I sent a message every 2 minutes. It's different, okay? Maybe if you spoke like Urianger, I wouldn't forget your messages. Think about that. That's kind of fucked up, I'm sorry. The people were lost, seemingly forsaken by their god. Yet where there is light, there hath ever been shade. And 'twas in the dark they sought solace. The most devout of these worshippers of shadow did then migrate to the Raktika Greatwood. But that is a tale for another time. For now, let us find what remaineth of the chapel here. Meow. Meow. Ooh, wait, is this the first time we're getting gear that's better than our own? Or am I about to open this and regret it? I feel like I shouldn't open it just yet. Disabuse your power? Oh, I forgot, I still haven't... I forgot, I still haven't really done anything with the mod stuff yet. I forgot I gave you that power. Wait, when did I give you that power? When did that happen? I'm joking about that? You know, I get it, don't worry. Probably during the collab? When did you give who that power? Chimbly Chimbly. Aye, this is indeed the church we seek. It's surprisingly intact. That little, what little is left of the churches I've seen until now has always borne the scars of decades of disuse. Its subterranean construction hath done much to protect the hall from the ravages of time, yet the reason for its remarkable preservation may be deduced from its decoration. Because I've had the power since the windows. I do remember that one. 4 days ago? When was that? Whatever. As faith in the light did wane, so rose reverence for the dark, and its followers did want for places of worship. To be plain, the standards which do adorn these walls belong not to those who built them, but to worshippers of the dark, the night's blessed, who subsequently migrated to Raktika. Yes, yes. Indeed, 'twas beneath the shaded boughs of the Raktika Greatwood that they finally found sanctuary. Often, many times, did Yulmore make spurious overtures of friendship unto them, but they are no fools. The Exarch knoweth full well that Ishtola in her seclusion doth labor to learn all she may of the blessed and their past. 'Tis why he sent us here, I now see. The tablet of which he spoke no doubt provideth a glimpse into the history that she so yearneth to comprehend. Well then, we better hurry up and find it. Bye-bye. Surely we'll find it immediately. Surely it'll be right here. Oh. Holy shit. Were the tablet a fragment of Holy Scriptures, would most assuredly rest here on this altar. Yet this would, I presume, also have been where the blessed placed the font of seeing used in the practice of their faith. Whither, then, would they have set the tablet? I can barely see my hand in front of my face, if only that torch were a little closer. Can anyone tell me what this infernal tablet even looks like? I don't know what it looks like. This is what I'm doing. This is my tactic. Oh, wait, there it is. You've located the time-worn tablet. Average point-and-click gamer? Hey, I grew up playing point-and-click games, okay? They used to be my favorite. So, as a kid. I had this one Romeo and Juliet one I was fucking awesome at. Within the altar, thou sayest? Naught escapeth thine eye, it would seem. This is indeed the tablet we see. Curious, these engravings predate the Knights Blessed. If I'm not mistaken, they are writ in the script of the ancient empire of Ronka, whose capital once stood in the midst of what is now Raktika. I've played through the Broken Sword Shadow of the Templars for the DS multiple times. A good game. I still remember there was this one Goosebumps game I played on my DS that I never finished. I don't really remember why. I think it used to scare me as a kid. But it was a Goosebumps game on the DS. And you basically... You were at like an amusement park, I think. Twill be no small matter to decipher them. A fine gift for our seeker of truth. 'Tis plain the Exarch understandeth Y'shtola only too well. But come, let us quit this place and make ready for our journey into the woods. Ere we depart, there is a custom of the Knights Blessed which I feel compelled to elucidate. As one might expect, they deem light to be abhorrent, and everything it touches befouled. Thus do they take the utmost pains to protect all they can from its taint, including their very names. To speak plainly, it is the brief of the Blessed that one's own name must ne'er be uttered in the light of the everlasting day. Yet this commandment precludeth not the use of another's. Thus do parents protect their children and, in rare cases, masters their disciples. So it is that Y'shtola hath taken the name of Master Matoya. Lest we offend them, I bid you speak not her true name in the Blessed's presence. With that in mind, let us speak with the guard who keepeth vigil at the Great Wood's border. I just tried to drink out of my water without opening the lid. How do I get out of here? Ray licking the yucky nasty cap of their... I didn't lick the yucky nasty cap. I didn't lick it at all. I just brought it to my mouth and I was like, wait a minute, this is wrong. I did not drink the yucky nasty cap. Oh. What a coinky dink. I should hope you didn't drink the cap. Those things are usually plastic. I melted it down. Because I believe that microplastics extend your life. It's like, for the follow. It's like... What do you call it? It's like, you know the ship of Theseus? Where if you're like, you know... If you replace one part of the ship every day, eventually replacing the entire thing, is it still the same ship? It's like that with microplastics. So if I consume more microplastics, eventually all the cells in my body will be replaced with plastics, microplastics, which eventually will increase my lifespan because as a plastic living being, you know, I have a higher rate of preservation. Well met, traveler. What business brings you here? I'm here to go through the gate. Yes, of course, right this way.
No matter how far
Wait,
he goes,
this is the song.
man cannot resist looking back on the path he has walked. The untold stories and secrets of the past can be more alluring than the promise of tomorrow. And so he braves the forests of Raktika in search of mystery and wonder. Of Ronka, to which all seekers of hidden truths are inevitably drawn.
The Raktika Greatwood.
We have arrived. Vast though these woods may be,
Somehow I've survived commodity force use all at once. Now it's just right.
Not so the swamps of Cydia, however, whose sparse foliage permitted man a foothold.
Now you can hear the Soken cover from FanFest a few years ago. I'd love to hear that. Lahi. Is this song like a joke song now?
Remain beyond our grasp. Go forth, conquer, rule.
Is this guy just gonna tag along our entire journey now?
Forgive me. A sudden pang of nostalgia for those halcyon days. Exploring virgin territories, subjugating primitive peoples, all for the glory of Garlemald.
Imagine trying to run in the baggy outfit. He's gonna trip on it.
Where to stick it.
God damn.
Can we not simply take a moment to enjoy the view together? Or would you rather I spied on you from the shadows?
Fair point, I guess.
Much more of this, and I may very well begin to regret my show of good faith.
If you really want to stay, then help us fight.
No. I think I am an observer.
No. No.
Even shielded by the shadows of these boughs, I feel the light's presence most keenly.
Next
To
time...
accompany you is taxing enough.
Next time somebody
To
asks me to
fight
do
is out of
something, I'm gonna go, no.
I will suffer your company if I must, but not your commentary.
I'll look at this, the video as soon as this is done, which I think it's done. Lahi, boom, bop, boom, bop, boom, bop. Ray, go wash up. You smell like wet dog. Why would you say that? I don't smell. I showered this morning. Are you guys a morning showerer or a night showerer? No way, isn't it an automaton? Is that what this is called? Wait, let me mute this. Let me mute this so you can hear it as if it's right in the game.
Do you know Lahi?
Lahi?
I will play Lahi.
Let's go! Oh, I hit the mic, sorry.
Music start!
Okay, just pretend it's like the actual background music. Dude, the girl's face in the back is so good. Wait, even better? Wow, chills. 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 Beautiful. Beautiful. That was wonderful. The pianist, yeah, right? In the background. In the background. In the background, she just looks at him like... it's so fucking funny. 2021 FanFest is amazing. Was that one in Europe? Especially because it's very clear his range doesn't hit that high. But the fact that he has no fear and just does it straight, he just straight ripped it. They usually do all 3 regions? I thought FanFest wasn't in North America until like this year or something. Or am I thinking of something else? This is where you say, no. Oh yeah, my bad. A morning when let's not a particularly hard workout. Yeah, fair. I don't like taking night showers, particularly, especially if I'm washing my hair, because I feel like it fucks up my hair, and then I get really bad bedhead, and my hair kind of gets stuck in a weird way. So I usually try to wash my hair in the morning, and then I let my hair air dry. They always had NA, EU, and JP FanFests. Dude, one day you're gonna see me at a FanFest, and I'm gonna be on the big screen, and they're gonna be like, this person was arrested for trying to talk to Soken. And they just kept saying Lahi over and over again. If you see them, please contact the police. As they have escaped our custody. And then they're gonna be like, get in the car, and I'll be like, no. Displayin our Astian counterpart, meaneth to follow wheresoever we lead. Were it otherwise, he would not suffer the overabundance of light in these woods. Verily, it pervadeth every corner, and so long as the Light Warden remaineth, the Sineers shall be free to prey upon these lands without such a surcease. Never heard that word before. If naught is done, 'tis but a matter of time before the blessed to come. 2 years past, a swim of sin-eaters did lay waste unto their largest settlement, killing a great many of their priests in so doing. There's a con for Final Fantasy? Yeah, for Final Fantasy XIV. It's called FanFest. I think, yeah? NA FanFest just passed. Yeah, the next one's in Europe, right? It's in Germany, I think? EU FanFest is in July. Yeah, they're gonna be revealing more information about the next expansion. Miyabi, do you play Final Fantasy 14? Though some few did survive, they knew not how to go on, wayward souls in want of a guiding hand. For a mercy, Ishtola hath provided that which they sorely needed. They have since endeavored to restore their home, and thither shall we bend our steps, to Fort Gone. Imagine if Yoshi P came there. I'm pretty sure Yoshi P goes to all the FanFests, no? I do Amikote. Oh! That would make sense, because you did mention that. You're like, it's the best race. It's true. He'll probably be there. I thought he was always at the FanFest. Is he not? And then Soken is always there, and they always do like a band thingy, right? Dude, I'm not gonna lie. If I ever go to a FanFest, I'm 100% gonna pay for the tickets for the primals. 100%. Unless he gets sick. Has that happened before? Yoshi, wait. I think the concert is free in person? Wait, really? I also was wondering... I'll probably be too loud to answer questions. True. You need to purchase a ticket for online viewing. Oh, interesting. Lahi. Luna. I'm kind of surprised how drab this forest area looks. I mean, it's cool with all the giant trees. It just... I mean, I don't know.
I see little sign of recent activity, nor hath any meaningful progress been made with the reconstruction. Mayhap Y'shtola sought shelter elsewhere. Come, let us quit this place.
How far are you in the story, Miyabi?
Now, surround them!
Oh wait, yeah, I forgot. This is Does Yoshi P speak English? Not well, kind of. I would say, right? He gives some of the presentation in English, but he's not like native or fluent or anything. I forgot there were Hrothgar in this expansion.
These Senators, they're not like the others.
That's not what I expected him to sound like.
There's a reason for that. Lower your weapons, please. We mean you no harm.
How is it they can speak?
Oh, I like the girl outfit.
It's a Senator trick. They mean to kill us all.
A little bit. Kupo? Still an ARR? Oh. Yeah, ARR can be pretty,
That will seem a lot less
hefty.
amusing when we are forced to kill them.
This outpost was in the CGI trailer? Ah. From Final Fantasy X? Oh, really? His race? Ooh. I've actually never really played another Final Fantasy. Except kind of 16.
I had hoped that by accompanying you, we might come to understand one another. But all I have come to understand is that you have a knack for inflaming the natives.
I don't want to hear that from you. You are literally colonizer,
Sin of
like
boring
Mr.
me.
Colonizer.
And so I retire to the shade. Good luck.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say, if you're worried about spoilers, this is all MSQ. But I assume since you're still here, you probably don't mind too much.
I think I preferred La Habrea.
Lahi? Oh, Y'shtola?
Enough. Runar, report.
Yeah, definitely.
Master Matoya.
Or sorry, Matoya. She's so cunty.
We apprehended them as you ordered, but are you certain these are Sin Eaters?
The intense light of the ether I saw was unmistakable. If not Sin Eaters, then what?
Does she not remember us?
'Tis passing queer that Y'shtola should mistake us for the enemy, is it not?
I don't know if you can say that, Oriange.
Mayhap it hath been too long since last she beheld the radiance of thine ether.
Oh right, she's blind. I fucking forgot.
Master Matoya, hath time truly made strangers of us?
I forgot. She can only
Nay, I
see
recognize
it.
you, Urianger, Thancred. And this is Minfilia of the First, of whom you spoke before.
Just so. And knowing as thou must
She's
that
blind but
we
can
come
talk to the
in
people
peace,
here.
might I
True.
prevail upon thee to have thy comrades lower their arms?
First explain this other presence in your company. The one I know not. There is but one manner of creature in this world whose ether is suffused with such an abundance of light.
It's me.
Mine apologies, Master Matoya, but thou art mistaken. Before thee standeth our dearest comrade, the truest hero among us. Though she is but recently
this was- I don't know what's
arrived
going on
here in the
anyway.
Firth, not
Fair, yeah.
one but 2 Light Wardens have already perished by her most puissant hand.
Puissant? This guy's making words up.
It cannot be.
Can I speak? Nice to see you too, Master Matoya. Boom. There's another Final Fantasy MMO? Right. Isn't there... It's Final Fantasy
Master Matoya.
10 or 11? I don't know if it's still
Lower
playable.
your
I think it's
weapons.
still live, right? Do they still work on Final Fantasy 11?
Forgive us this hostile welcome. Come. I would give you a proper introduction to Raktika and its people.
So gonna work on sort of. How sort of? I think I got a big-ish update like a few years ago. Huh. Lahi Murarirona. Lahi. You've been busy since arriving in the first, I gather. But I would hear the tale of your travails in more suitable surroundings. With Fort Gone yet to be rebuilt, the Knights Blessed have made their home in a settlement to the northeast. I will await you at its entrance. Follow the path through yonder gate, and you will find me soon enough. I have it stuck in my head now. "80 Yalms to the north." It's a good song. It's good, but at the same song, kinda silly. Wait, did I just say at the same song? I meant at the same time. At the same time, kind of silly. I feel like especially with the Sokun cover, it becomes even sillier. Holy shit. Holy reusing model. Did music? Oh, I did not put the music back on. Thank you for reminding me. I'm walking just so we can hear the music. Seven Elms to the south? Where? Oh, it's there. I don't know how to feel about it. On one hand, I feel like it's kind of not good. Like, I'm kind of like, I don't know how to feel about it. Because I'm like, it feels a little weird to my ears. Like, my ears, I feel a little bit weird. But at the same time, it's like, it is kind of, like, catchy. It's very catchy and, like, not bad. I don't understand. I've never heard a song that's made me feel so conflicted. Here, play some other good music. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Gotta get the fat cat mount and play that song that comes with... Wait, what's the song? I mean, hey, you could always... Wait, are you allowed to gift someone... market stuff? Just buy it for me, Smile. I'm kidding. There you are, I was beginning to worry. Much like 12's would, this forest has a way of dealing with those who stray too far from the beaten path. But I digress. Let me show you the home of the Knights Blessed. I think gifting on the store is down or something? Is it? Why? You discover a new location? I discovered a new location. Are you on free trial? No, I'm not. I made the awesome thing, decision of years ago when Shadowbringers first came out. I was like, oh, I want to play this game, but I was like, oh, I'm gonna buy the expansion, and so I bought Shadowbringers, and then without thinking, I activated it, if you activate the expansion on your account, you basically always have to pay for a subscription after that. So despite only being in Shadowbringers and only having like 600 hours of playtime, I have paid for 900 days of subscription. So basically I'm cooked. I'm basically cooked. So I've been playing since Shadowbringers, and I've been paying for like years at this point, because I'm a fucking idiot. But hey, I just want to support the devs. I just want to support the devs, that's all. Surely. My friend did the same thing to get the chocolate bar mount, activated his free account. The thing is I could have gotten the chocolate bar mount, but I didn't.
Slitherbound
And I'm pissed off.
is the largest of the blessed settlements. They worship no gods, instead revering darkness.
I'll finish all the free-to-play before I make my decisions. Yeah, that's what you should do. You should do that.
But one which has granted them the strength to persevere.
Yeah, I'm still on free-to-play content, but I've been paying for it. I really like that outfit.
I hope you weren't expecting a grand feast by way of welcome. They are a simple people.
Only limitations, guild entertainers. Yeah.
Now, I would hear of your travels away
I like
from
making money,
pioneers.
so it is nice
Come.
though. Unhydrated is a funny way to put it. Hey, piss yourself. Right now, chat. Pee yourself.
I see. And now you seek the Light Warden of Raktika. In the days after I arrived in the First, I too relied upon the Crystal Exarch for guidance. But his penchant for secrecy and the telling of half-truths soon lost him my trust.
Not
And thus
penchant?
I strike out on my own. My work eventually led me here to the forest, which I've come to know like the back of my hand.
I played from pretty much when the AR released, so I have to pay the whole time.
Where
Whoa.
your quarry is hiding, but I am confident I can narrow the search.
Well, go on then.
I heard, it's kind of sad, because, like, I wouldn't have felt as bad if, like, there was another
This forest stood at the heart of the Empire of
gift,
Vonka.
for, like, paying for subscription, but...
A great many relics of that civilization can still be found to the east in Ixmaya. Or rather, could be found, were the area not fiercely guarded.
Oh wow, this is... I was definitely not expecting...
Ixmaya, you see, is home to a tribe of warriors whose lineage is said to date back to the time of the Empire. Any attempt to enter their territory is met with lethal force. They offer no warnings, and suffer no trespasser to escape.
I was not
Needless to say,
expecting,
my every attempt to survey the area has been thwarted.
like, Aztec architectural influence.
Mayhap the Warden hideth there, full knowing none may approach it for fear of these protectors.
It is Aztec, right? Never even actually pay if you don't want, if I don't want to. Exactly, and that's I think the best part about it.
As for the tablet, I find the timing of its discovery suspiciously convenient. If I did not know better, I would think someone was trying to curry favor with me. Regardless, it will take time to decipher these writings. Yet I would not be at all surprised if they somehow held the key to entering Ixmaya unmolested. The Exarch has a nose for serendipity.
If there is aught I can do to assist thee in unraveling their secrets, thou needst only ask.
Thank you, Urianger. I may well take you up on that offer. While we set to work, might I suggest you take a tour of the city? Should you be in any doubt as to the importance of your role as the Warrior of Darkness, the people here will surely cure you of it.
I must say, Ishtola, while most of us have struggled to come to terms with our altered circumstances, you seem to have adapted rather well.
Lest you forget, Master Matoya and I dedicated our lives to uncovering the truth which hides at the heart of our world. Though separate, the fate of this reflection is nevertheless bound to that of our home. That I would be daunted by such an invaluable opportunity is absurd. But what of you, Thancred? Could it be that you are still struggling to come to terms with the nature of your young companion?
God damn. That was very pointed.
My struggles are none of your concern. Quite why you would speak thus and in this company, I do not know. Perhaps you left more of yourself back in the source than I assumed. If you'll excuse me.
Yeesh.
He understands that I'm not the same. That I'm not her.
Snappy Thancred. Single father Thancred.
Understands, perhaps, but does not accept. The question being whether he ever will. And whether you will, more importantly. As difficult as your circumstances may be, they are yours, not his. 'Tis you and you alone who bears ultimate responsibility for
Thancred
your
has such a
life.
punchable face. I don't know why. He is a little bit... like... he's a bit whiny, this expansion. I mean, understandable to some degree,
But
but...
you need not make any hard choices now. Why not go and get some fresh air, clear your head?
Okay, you know what I think, the most saddened by? Thancred with long hair was so much cooler when he was being like an assassin type guy, like sneaking around everywhere. That was cool. Man has to take care of his daughter who looks like his first love. It's not his daughter, by the way. Not his actual daughter. Yeah, I kind of forgot that he was attracted to Minfilia. I guess kind of did remember that, but yeah. Adopted daughter. Yeah, I mean, but yeah, it is pretty fucked. I'm not indifferent to Thancred's troubles, nevertheless, I will not apologize for holding him to a higher standard after all these years. Valid. He has ever been a man of considerable resolve, and that is what I will continue to expect. Though it heartens me to know that some of us remain ourselves in spite of our present circumstances. I can but imagine how Alice and Alphinaud have changed since arriving here in the first. Change is part of life, and we can but hope it's changed for the better. Perhaps you should be concerned with how you have changed. We can only hope it's part of it the better. I don't know. This is not my drama. You're right. And after my untoward remarks to Thancred, no doubt he thinks I changed for the worst. I'll have a speak with him later. Returning to the matter at hand, I really must begin work on deciphering this tablet. In the meantime, perhaps you should take a look about Slitherbro. If there's anything you need, pray speak with Runar at the plaza. Is it worth... Oh, that is ugly. That is ugly. It does seem like it's slightly better. I wish I'd never... Oh, man. You know, if Thancred wasn't such a whiny bitch, she wouldn't be having this problem. When Ashola first arrived in the first, she made swift work of the Cabinet of Curiosity. Her thirst yet unsated, she then journeyed hither seeking the wisdom of Ronka. She found little in the way of welcoming from the Blessed, however. It was not until the Great Fire, where she denied the Sin Eaters a feast of Aether, that she gained their trust. Since then, I have served as a liaison, twixt the Slitherbow and the Crystarium, that she might be kept abreast of the others' efforts. Man... ad break ended. I just wanted to say, I think the reason I'm annoyed with Thancred this expansion is because, like, kids and teenagers, whatever, young teens, whatever, are very sensitive to the emotions around them for the most part. And I especially feel like And especially, like, how Thancred treats the Minfilia in this world, as well as, it's that, but also the way he... I don't know how to explain it. Like, he doesn't seem to realize that him acting like a whiny baby is affecting the Minfilia in this world negatively, and that's frustrating me because he's like a grown-ass man. Are there some nice clams you can earn at Gold Saucer? Yeah, there is. This actually reminds me, I think I'm gonna pause MSQ for now. Because it's just about midnight. Hi, Claire. And I've been trying to fix my sleep schedule a little bit. But I wanted to go to the Gold Saucer, because I don't know if I've done the, whatchamacallit? Oh, fuck, I should have done my, dailies. I mean, I can do them on, like, Dynamis, but, like, it'll take longer. Also, I'm never doing another 24-hour stream again. That shit was miserable. I felt like I lost 2 days of my life. Because in my brain doesn't really register a day as being the next day until I sleep. So me having not slept until basically then, I felt like I lost an entire day. I don't know, it's weird. What about that endurance stream you say you do during the summer? That was that one. That was the endurance stream. It's technically summer. Did you enjoy the over 100 viewers though? What do you mean? I never looked at the viewer count. I have the viewer count hidden on my end. Like, I don't look at it at all. But I mean, if it was over 100, it was probably because we were all... streaming together, right? Because when you're doing a stream together thing, it adds all of them up. At one point, you guys had a ton of people. Yeah, maybe, yeah. Yeah, it adds all the view counts up. I don't know just necessarily. Honestly, I'm more surprised by the fact that, like, it was more consistent, you know, in how many people. It doesn't add them all up if you're looking from mod view, really. Ray Donald me multiple times. Okay, I want to say this. After about 2 a.m., I don't remember anything. Maybe 3 a.m., I don't remember anything. Everything after that is a blur, because that's when one of my medications kicked in, and I straight up just don't remember anything. Except for, like, around the very end. Nothing happened, in my opinion. That was all gone. Fuck, they're all a DPS now. I don't want to level DPS. Arrgh. Also, yeah, if you want to get to the Gold Saucer, open up your teleport menu and it should be under Thanalan. Ray during collab meds time. What happened to the chat? I mean, yeah, true. And it's not like a narcotic, by the way. It's not even a narcotic. It's just for some reason, progesterone specifically, like, makes you essentially high. I don't know why. It's very strange. That's just what it does. So I'm over there just going like, oh, fuck yeah. Like, it's pretty gnarly. I also feel like the ADHD meds did help me stay awake. If I didn't have stimulants, I think I genuinely would have passed out way earlier. Ray on catnip. True. True, brother. Sipping lean on stream. I got that double solo cup. Scraw. Type shit. I'm never doing that again. That was bad. That was pretty rough. That was pretty cringe. Sprout party. Oh, that's a cute frame. Lahi, do-da-de-de-do-na. Lahi, do-da-de-de-do. I forgot to attune to it? Oh fuck, yeah, definitely do that. This guy's fucking pulling up a storm! God damn! And is he allowed to do this? I mean, I guess maybe. We are trying to just speedrun through this thing, so... This is just the average wall-to-wall? How am I supposed to know this? I'm not a tank. You're expecting too much of me. What part of Thanalan is this saucer in? Wait, how do you access the saucer from Thanalan? Like, where in Thanalan? I think it's in Ul'dah, right? I get so many 14 shorts on YouTube since I shared that one the other day. I still think it's like kind of insanely cool that your grandma plays video games and also that she plays Final Fantasy XIV. I wanna grow up and I wanna be a grandparent that, like, I play video games and my grandkids think I'm cool. I want that. I wanna play video, like, dude. Oh, that's gotta be so sick. Cause like, I don't really have that many hobbies in common with like, my parents or my sister or, you know, my grandparents. So there's kind of a bit of a generational gap, you know? And I mean, my sister does play video games, but they're very different from the ones I like, and she also doesn't really play them in the same way that I do. It's a lot more, like, surface level, kind of. And she mostly plays, like, pretty mainstream stuff, like Fortnite or something. So yeah, unfortunate. But I mean, hey, I have friends I can talk to, so it's fine. But like, when I was younger, when we would play games together, there was always a thing where I'd play the games that she liked, and then she'd be like, oh, after we're done playing a game I like, I'll play games you like. And she never did. Until one time I told my mom and she forced my sister to play Minecraft with me for like 30 minutes, and then she never played with me. She never played a game that I wanted to play ever again. Although I will say, her making me play Sims all the damn time did eventually make me enjoy character creation. So now whenever I play... I mean, I don't know if I would have always liked character creation, who knows, but... So now a lot of games, if they have character creation, I just enjoy. Watch your grandkids be into sports or have a distaste for video games? I think I would... I think I'd be depressed. I'm pretty sure I'd be depressed if that happened. I'd be like, where the fuck did I go wrong, you know? If my kids aren't as much of a nerd as I am, and their kids aren't as much of a nerd as they are, something's wrong. Like, you can like sports, whatever, I don't care, but they better be esports, am I right? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. But at least I hope they enjoy the art form and the medium of video games as much as I do. I want to bestow upon my children the love of video games, and I just use that without meaning to. The love of video games that I also have just for the art form. My kids, didn't you say you shoot blanks? Stop bringing up the fact that I shoot blanks, Chimley. It's called cryopreservation. I got that shit loaded, okay? I pay a yearly fee. A yearly subscription. Your kids would probably be jocks, but your grandkids could be weaves. Why do you think my kids would be jocks? Absolutely not. My streamer pays for a jizz fridge is insane. That is fucking crazy. You should throw on Synops for extra healing. Oh, true. You mean Sinistry? That is the fucking craziest thing I've ever heard. I mean, is it really funny? Yeah, that is actually very, very funny, but that's also the fucking craziest shit. Be when my DPS is out of my AoE. Me when my healer doesn't reposition to heal me. Listen, I think it's a bit different. Nice. Nice double card div window, by the way. Thank you. Wait, is that a- were you being serious or no? I can never tell with you, Chimbly. I can never tell. I wish it was easier to see the boss's conditional effects on it. I did not think that would hit me. Oh, I mean, I guess it is the stomp move. I'm a little bit dumb. I'm a little silly. I'm a little silly with it. I think kids usually separate their interests from their parents? Really? I guess maybe. I disagree. I think it depends, right? Yeah. It depends on how the kids develop. Yeah, I'd say so, maybe. Maybe they'll join the family business streaming. Imagine a Nepo baby, like a Nepo baby streamer. That'd be kind of funny. I mean, I feel like part of... like you... I don't think that can be said. I don't think that can be said. I mean, does my dad have a moderate social media, like, following on Facebook? Yes, but that's, I would never voluntarily mix with that. What does the streamer parent pass on to the streamer children? All of their algorithm knowledge. Give them a test on how to break the algorithm. Your grandpa was on that recent cruise from Argentina? Argentina! No, he wasn't. He has a bit of dementia. He's not going anywhere. Pass on your mods. Like vassals? You die and your vassals succeed you and they protect your children? But mods are paid? Depends. Listen, guys, if I ever get to the point where I'm able to make a living off of streaming, I would 100% would be paying my mods. 1,000,000%. Until then, though... Dude, imagine being paid to mod. Holy moly. The dream. You just sit and watch a stream, you get paid? I'll teach my kid how to be a red mage. Imagine if Final Fantasy XIV is still going. Although, I don't know. I think one of the things I think about sometimes, and I do worry a little bit, is like... Will there ever be popular MMOs, you know? Wash my belly. Alright. Clean my belly. Clean my belly. Hi Moo, how are you? How's it going? I'll let someone else open it. My goal is for my streamers to all become big enough that I can just mod as my retirement plan. That'd be kinda sick though. MMOs are hard in the modern game cycles. I do think part of that is true, but I think it's not impossible if the company is willing to... I feel like they'd have to have a lot of backing and advertisement. Like, I would say the only MMO I'm even the slightest bit hopeful for right now is the Riot MMO. Because I feel like they have enough backing to where it has the chance of actually being something real, you know? WoW is still making millions? Yeah, exactly. But you gotta get in. You have to get in the market to have it, like, work, you know? Oh, maybe you're not supposed to sit there. My healer is so fucking stupid. Don't worry, guys. I won't die. Single player games are doing better, which isn't bad. I love single player games. Yeah, I used to actually not play any single player games, but over the years, I tried to get myself to enjoy them more, and then the fact that, like, when I started enjoying single player games more, but I didn't have any friends who played them, that was part of the reason I started streaming, is because I wanted people to talk to about the single player games that I played. I play a variety of games. Yeah, I think that's for me, like, I don't love video games just as, like a pastime. I like video games also, holy W rescue. Can I get a W rescue in chat, guys, please? Thank you. My healer. What was I saying? Oh yeah, that was basically why I wanted to play. Holy toxic healer rescuing the DPS. Why was that toxic? In what way is that toxic? They even said thank you, Lamau. Oh yeah, games are fun. Yeah. And one of the things I think about is, like, I've always, especially growing up, I've always used games especially as a way of escapism. Because, you know, life can be not great at times. But I think one of the things especially that I've always loved about games is I've loved games as an art form. Like, the stories that can be told through them and the emotions that they can convey and make you feel, like, are all things I really love. And I hope to be able to pass that appreciation for art to my kids. I mean, like, so my dad, for instance, my dad is a cartoonist, and as a kid, he was never really that involved, to be honest. Still really isn't, but he liked art. But I mean, I feel like even despite him not really being that involved, like, I still grew up loving art. So I hope that works. Gotta wake up in 4 hours. Oh shit, yeah, definitely go to get some good rest, Nibnob. Thank you. I mean, Ray plays League for like 10 years. That was when I was using like games as escapism more, okay? Raise the heir to the Garfield fortune. I don't know where you heard my grandpa's name, but it's kind of crazy. This isn't Monster Hunter. Please tell me it's not under the fucking Monster Hunter category. I'm gonna kill someone. No, it's not. Dude, you guys give me a heart attack. I swear to fucking God. You know, I was thinking this as well. People had asked this before. Let me commend there. I was thinking this before. We're streaming under Final Fantasy that entire League portion last stream. Wait, was I actually? Dude, do I have, I need to add a command for you guys to be able to switch, like the mods to be able to switch my game category. Maybe I'll do that just before I end stream today. Game, just chatting. Oh no, it just tells you what game it is and where to buy it. Game? No, maybe it's set game? Exclamation point set game. Try that. I need perms from Ray. What perms do you need? Oh shit, we got MSQ. Oh, hopefully it's not the 30-minute MSQ. I see. Set game Final Fantasy category updated. Final Fantasy. It says it works. Do you not have perms? Can you set title? Exclamation point set title. I don't know if I should give you that power though, to be honest. I don't know if you deserve that. But honestly, this helps me a lot because with my dual PC setup, if I press the button to switch the monitor and shit, don't do that, Chimley! Bro! Dude, change it back! What are you doing? You motherfucker, dude. No, make it. What are you doing? You're actually a fucking. You're a little fucking weasel, dude. How do I enter the giveaway? No, dude, you're gonna be like those fucking bots on every stream. Like exclamation point claim in chat. Exclamation point claim in chat, guys. My mother's really homeless. My mother's kind of homeless. My mom is kind of homeless. Please, Speed, I need this. I'm stacked. Oh, wait, shit, you did it. You won 436,000 treats. Holy moly. Dude, Chimley fucking changing the title immediately. Good God. Watch me hit this. It's glitched. Isn't there like a mission you get for spending money at the thing? I can't believe you did that. You are... Size doesn't matter? Oh, I need this one. Have you seen those videos of people eating it, trying to punch the punch machine? Oh, I thought when you said eating, I was like, eating it? What do you mean eating? Yeah, I think. I was testing out commands. Okay, fair. Just pin a message that says, type 123 in chat for free gil. Or some bullshit. Stream Elements is dying, isn't it? So, okay. Apparently they need a buyer, is what I heard. They need a buyer. So it might not be full. Oh my God, I'm crazy. So like it might not be gone forever. I think they just need a buyer, allegedly. And I'm mostly saying this because I'm kind of coping because I don't want to have to set everything up again, and I'll be sad if I have to. Can I use my treats to buy Stream Elements? You could ask. I don't know who owns. Whoa, 40-minute cutscene be upon you. Please, please not the Garlean one. Please not the Garlean one. Please not the Garlean one. Please, I beg of you. Please, 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 please. Fuck! Oh, it's a different one. Right? This is different, right? This is different. Nice voice crack. That wasn't a voice crack. It was actually like on purpose. You fucking idiot. Unmod yourself. I'm kidding. Let me eat some eggs. Is that Omega? Yeah. We're getting a lot of sprouts today. His name is the Red Mage? Holy chills. Money. Oh, we have a black mage? Sick. Ban Tyler 1? No, don't unban Tyler 1, bro. He's a father. He didn't do anything. Ban Dante's or something, I don't care. Oh, you know who you should ban? Oh, fuck, what's his name? I Will Dominate. If you fucking know who that is. Does he even stream anymore? Does he still stream? I know all of them. So you're just as down bad with League history as I am. Dude, I was there when Faker cried. I was watching from home. The day Faker cried is the day everyone cried. I Will Dominate is pulling numbers covering these Chinese tournaments. Wait, really? Dude, I remember I used to watch his content all the time on jungling and stuff. The ninja tweet TM. Why does the TM show up as an emoji on one chat and on the other one it's... What the fuck is this? Be entombed in earth. Oh, here, feel thing. I'm feeling it! I'm feeling it! Thy foe is darkness clad in steel. If thou wouldst triumph, thou must look to the light. I'm freaking awesome. Let's get this guy. My div window is almost up again. 5 seconds. Black Mage, save your cooldowns. Trust me. Popping cooldowns, popping cooldowns, popping cooldowns. Popping cooldowns. Hold on. Sorry. It was a weird glitch on my screen. Not refreshing dot under div window. Oh fuck, you're right, my bad. Oh, the DPS! At least it's not that hella long dungeon, it's just this. Damage per stupid. I'd be getting some crazy damage out of that. You should totally unlock an ultimate raid and have... I should totally unlock you an ultimate raid and have you try it out. So wait. What is the difference? Wait, so a raid... So ultimate... Oh, there's extreme trials, savage dungeons, and ultimate raids? And so a savage raid is like an extreme trial, but harder. Because it's a raid and not a trial, because trials are easier than raids, right? I'm learning... our table. The fuck? How does this one work again? You just kind of let it happen? I'm eating fried chicken. Do you have the end game gear yet? No, I don't. I'm not even end game level. What I wouldn't give for Garuda to just look at me once. I want her and Shiva to just like make me their little toy. Okay, that's fucking weird, my bad. My bad, yo. Bit of a Freudian slip. Your end game for Stormblood? Kind of? 18 plus summons. Dude, I'd get... I'm not gonna say that. But there are certain things... There are certain things I think, you know... I let things slip sometimes. That one might be a little bit too crude, you know? I'll be a little bit too crude. Yeah, yep. I'm gonna keep my mouth sealed for a little bit. As penance. Man, this guy's really tanky. But I mean, it's fine. Do you think there's somebody out there that wants to have sex with the Ultima weapon? Probably, right? It's like people who want to have sex with their car. There must be? Yeah, there has to be, right? So you? Okay. No. I don't know. No, I don't want to do that. The Ultima... I was gonna say earlier... If it... Okay, right? No, I can't say that. I can't say that. There are levels to the depravity. I worry at times. Like, how much can I say before it is like fucking weird?
Why does my enemy still stand?
Does he know?
Can her strength truly be
Until you get canceled? Okay. I don't think you can get canceled for saying like...
It is the blessing of light that confounds you.
For saying Shiva and Garuda versus me would be... That would be a savage. That would be a savage raid right there. Savage dungeon.
Your foe acts under the protection of the crystal she bears.
So, this is what empowers her.
Beyond mortal limits.
Why am I watching this like I haven't fucking seen it before?
If you are to prevail, the hammer of darkness must needs be brought to bear upon the shield of light.
I'm like, oh, no way.
And so it shall. For the Ultima weapon is host to a power of which you are as
God, can we beat the Ultima weapon? I don't know.
Speak plainly, Ascian.
The heart of Sabik. It is the weapon's core, an enigma whose surface even...
You know, I kind of forgot that La Habrea had pretended to be Thancred. Thancred, actually, now that I think about it, Thancred has had more L moments than he's had W moments.
Of what magic do you speak?
Has he not?
A spell without parallel. Ultima. I sought the life force of the primals for no other reason but to quicken the core. For the true power of the Ultima weapon lies within its now beating heart.
What was Thancred doing in Heavensward?
What have you done?
No more than was necessary for my god to be reborn.
Wait. Like a realm? Like a realm reborn?
Is at hand. Behold,
I want
but a
popcorn.
sliver of my god's power.
This is not the 40-minute cutscene one, right? That's the other one.
And from the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, The world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima!
Is this like a phase 2 of the fight, or... Why do I feel like I always get ARR stuff? AMC is making popcorn bags to get at the store and it kinda sucks. Sounds like it sucks. Did the movie theaters near you guys do this like refillable thing where you can get a bucket and then you pay a certain amount and then you can refill it as much as you want throughout the year? For like a cheaper amount? I haven't been to the movie theater in a while now that I think... Oh, I don't really have any friends. You know, that sounds a lot worse when I say it out loud.
This was not my intention.
I was about to say... Like, huh, I haven't been to the movie theater lately. And then I was like, well, I don't really have anyone to go with. Because I don't really have that many, like, in-person friends. I don't really have, like, in-person friends. So I was like, oh.
Your enemy's shield is broken.
It's not that I have 0.
The rest I leave to you.
Surely.
We will speak later, Ascian.
Ass Ian.
But first, I must deal with you. The question of who is mightier remains. Come, adventurer. Let us find the answer together.
Alright. Surely this will be fine. Come, adventurer. Ugh, how? Wait, where the fuck is my team at, yo? We were watching the cutscene at the same speed, no? Dude, why is my div window fucked? What happened? Fuck it, give it to the black mage. Just to reset it. Fuck it. Fine. JP voice lines are faster? Okay, you say that like I was... like I had the cutscene in JP. I didn't, that was an English cutscene. You take damage here? You can't go that far. My spell didn't go off. Unlimited power. Etheric Bloom. How do we do this? You have to like... Okay, you have to explode it. Got it. I haven't done this in so long. I actually did forget about this. Fuck, what am I doing? His health seems to be going down faster this time, or maybe I'm actually hallucinating, which would not be that surprising. Okay, div window is up soon. Holy shit, I was not paying attention. That hurt. Oh, fuck. What's your favorite midnight snack? I don't know if I have a favorite. Like, maybe cream pies? Okay, not like that. Not like that. Like the oatmeal ones. The oatmeal ones. A platter of Irish nachos from the... Wait, that sounds fucking good, though. No, okay, wait. You know what I'm talking about. Dude, I can't fucking live my life. I can't live my life. But I say I like cream pies and everyone's like, what? You what? God forbid I enjoy a sweet oatmeal treat. Yeah, I don't know what necessarily... I don't know if they could name it something else, but I feel like, you know, it's kind of an unfortunate name. Nibnob? Did the cat press the keyboard? The fuck happened there? That was insane. I feel like there's a good chance the cat stepped on the keyboard. Hope they're okay. I would hope so. They said they're lurking, right? So if I guess maybe something typed on the keyboard. I mean, the speed at which those 9s entered the chat is pretty... That's pretty insane. I've never seen someone press 9 and enter that fast. Could we being murdered? I feel like if that was happening... I don't know if 9 would be the number I would type personally. And again, everyone's different. This thing does more damage than I remember. Me when I fucking stand in this straight line because I'm genuinely the world's dumbest human being. Dude, put me on life support. Me and my team does not fucking care to see me live or die. What did I do to deserve this cruelty? Nobody came to me. The only other one just stood still because they were close enough. Is this just like a DPS check or what? I should have saved my window for this. I didn't realize. Fuck it, I need to use this. I totally forgot. It's just the last like quarter of that fight is just the guy standing still. Alright, I'm out. Laters. Yeah, did I miss a message before this? No, we're good. Yeah, I wonder what happened. I mean, the lurk message especially makes me think that maybe like the cat or something got on the keyboard. I think X and 1 and 0. That's about the distance between some cat paws. I think that'd be pretty pretty valid. Trials are available, leveling is available. I mean, the leveling one is super boring. Wait, what the fuck? Nye? Hi, Nye. Why is Nye here? Can do. Oh, okay. Wow. This feeling of community, I've never felt anything like this before. Sorry, that was cringe. Camaraderie. I want to make macros for little messages in chat. Dude, 2 bunny girls? I'm the shortest one in the game right now. Although I guess the only one that would be shorter is like a Lalafell. So I don't know what I'm why am I like being so slow right now? Like physically. Oh god, I forgot. Some of these, like, lower level dungeons can take a while. Are they both melee? Dude, I hate when I can't use my buffs properly. I don't have the AoE attack yet. Oh, I forgot how... Dude, it sucks when you're low level. It's genuinely crazy how much this game gets better as you get farther. Genuinely kind of nuts. What's the max height you would hook up with? None. No max. There's no max. I'm a sucker for height. But it's not a deal breaker. Where did my mouse go? Okay, I think I'm going insane actually. You have a minimum? Yes. Like... Maybe 5 feet? 5'1"? I don't know. Like 5 apples? 5.1 apples? As someone who's only 3 apples tall... You know. It's like that thing where it's like... What? It's like... What's the thing where it's like... Oh, women only want a guy over 6 feet tall. Nah, 5 apples. That's my deal breaker. Snowling's hypergamy? I don't even know what that word means, but sounds probably true, maybe. Me when I'm fucking clueless. What does this do? Sustaining damage over time? I do not want any of these. Dude, where's my mouse? Why is my mouse so small? Am I insane? No? We going this way? I see. Wait, why does the ninja... Why does it jump like that? Why does the rogue jump like that? All nimble, like... They do. Hypergamy is a term used in social science for the act or practice of a person dating or marrying a spouse perceived to be of a higher mating value. I mean, yeah, it's for the preservation of our species. Or of my species. The snow lynx. I mean, aren't a lot of the animal kingdoms, like, matriarchies? Like... Or, like, kind of? I don't know. You know, I could just be saying some bullshit right now. Wouldn't be the first time. Me when I make shit up to suit my own vile purposes. I think females are usually bigger in other species, yeah. And they do the hunting. Also, they also do the hunting. No, it's not. You know, humans are just weird. Humans are just weird. But not all, and not in primates. Weird. So primates are wrong. What's going on there? Oh, fuck. Not the Koschei. My one worst enemy. Humans are weird, but they have a lot of weird things about them. This is true, yes. It's a good example of something weird about humans. Like, we walk on two legs? That's fucking weird. Boobs? Most mammals don't have them all the time. This is also a good point. You know, I think it's because, like, if you think about it, you know, through evolution, everything evolved for a reason, right? There's, like, some evolutionary purpose they serve. I think in some degrees, I think some of the reason humans look the way they do is just because over time, it's possible that, like, throughout different parts in evolutionary history, these, some aspects were valued not only for their, like, actual utility, but also for their looks, maybe? I don't know. You want to unlock Uwu and get a free mount? Isn't Uwu an ultimate? You know... Yeah, and... Isn't it not a free mount because it's a drop, right? There's no chance there's a chance I don't get it? Or is that not how it works? It's a guarantee drop. Okay, how long does it take someone to go from not knowing anything about ultimates to clearing an ultimate? In a conservative estimate. Uwu is Giga easy? Is there someone else in chat that knows about this? Literally not even an ultimate for most people. What's the mount? Wait, what mount is it? Depending on your answer, that will decide the course of life. Choose wisely. The mount is a cute airplane. Don't give a shit. I don't care about airplanes. Good healing. Thank you, Nai. I try to do my job. My job is to not let people die. And as long as it's working, it's good. With Nai here, we can easily kill 08. Someone's been practicing. Not really, I don't think. I think it's just... I think it's just whenever I play with you, Nai, I'm always either fucking tired out of my mind or, like, going, like, mentally insane. This is like one of the first times you're actually watching me play, and I'm not like, I don't know, there's not something wrong with me. Get the hand that carries you from the scruff like a kitten. I actually have that one. You get it from MSQ, I think. Me reapplying the dot 3 times in a row because I'm stupid. Still pretty much get it from MSQ. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, ads are starting in like 30 seconds to a minute. Getting trick attack off on the boss is nice. What is trick attack? 08s? Again? What is 08s? 08s? Hefka for Ulu unlock. $808s and Heartbreak. That's a... Fuck, what's his name? Is that a Lil Uzi? Is that the Lil Uzi album, or is that a different one? I haven't listened to much rap in recent years. I know that's not like a recent thing or anything, but I'm not good with names. Kanye? Me when I'm a fucking idiot. It does sound like something Uzi would do, doesn't it though? I'm eating fried chicken. Oh. Me not refreshing my, draw cooldown. Immediate ban. Dude, I just got stomped on his big belly. Oh, his big belly. Unable to obtain company seals? Why? I'll scaddle. I'll skedaddle, I mean. Scaddle? What the fuck is scaddle? No, I didn't want the items! Fuck! Your company wallet is probably full. Okay, how do I get rid of this bullshit I just got? I already have this. Okay, well, I'll sell it. Capella? That shit is doo-doo. Shit balls. Get that away from me. How many more do I have? We did MSQ. I guess Guild Hest. Anyways, invite me so we can unlock Ulu for— I don't want to do Ulu. I don't want to stay up until like fucking 4 AM today. That's not my goal. Ray has to unblock you first. True. I have to add you. I unadded you. Imagine. Unless Chimley, do you want to join us for roulettes or no? Queue for whatever. We rule, we play, we hopefully not die. True, true. I asked you earlier. Guys, am I a bad streamer? Once again, got Donawald. Do an at. Do at. When you're asking me something specifically, do like an at. Like if it's something like, hey, can I join? At me. Okay, we're gonna do Guild House. You're better than most in my opinion, no BS. I'm happy that you're lying to me. No, I have seen some streamers. They don't really read chat much. I don't know, for me... I think I've got... No! I want to sleep. No! The random in our party is like, what the fuck are these people talking about? Dude, I don't have any abilities! This is so doo-doo! Hopefully it goes quickly. What even is a guild house? Okay, I don't even have to heal at this level. It's crazy a friend I hang out with, IRL streams all the time and just doesn't read chat. I told him to add TTS or something. Maybe not in public spaces. Try how to Steam Stake. Don't do that! Don't do that, you're weird. Dude, imagine you're playing a game, you're just having fun, someone's like, hey, say hi to YouTube. You're like, no, fuck you, man. I need to make chat bigger so you guys can read it. Average rate interaction with their mods. This is true. 14 is big enough. If it's any bigger, I think it starts taking away from it. Dude, the Yarzon are defeating the boulder! Can I heal the boulder? No. Wait, that's it? I don't know what I was expecting. How do I leave? Guild Hests are mini dungeons to help people learn about dungeons. Oh, that's cute. Wait, I'm level 79. Wait, I can almost get thingy. It's giga outdated. You're giga outdated. I'm sorry, that was rude. Wait, guys, healer bonus for alliance raids. Holy moly, that was fast. Go, go, go! Quick, quick, quick! Alliance raids gonna take like 40 minutes. It doesn't matter. I might get level 80 off of it. I might get closer to level 80. Hi, Quets! How are you? How are you? Is there anything you've been wanting to get, right? A new custom model? Almost level 80, I'm at level 77. Have you been doing your daily roulettes? They've been my main way to level. Give me a few paychecks. I guess maybe the fat cat mount, but I don't want you to actually spend real money on me. What's something in-game that I would want? I don't know, if you have any snow or winter-themed things, I would want any of those, I guess. Anything snow or winter-themed. Yes, and Devil Kid Bingo. I have a friend who rigs for models. They tell me how much the things cost. Yeah, they're expensive. They're expensive. Ask for that new ocean fishing minion, the Jinbei. I'm not gonna use it though. Hey, can you not lay there, please? Come on, move. Member has withdrawn. Me when the member withdraws and we need to hang them up in front of everybody and throw tomatoes at them. Simply imagine not hanging out in the gold saucer with everyone. Snow themed. Yes. Like a weapon or like, I don't know, gear. I might already have some of it, so there's some that I do own. So you can ask if I own something, or maybe you're just like really sure I don't own it. I messed up the breeding. I'm gonna go cry. Trying to think throughout the glams and stuff. I don't know. Eat the fried chicken. Pure white dye. That shit's expensive though, isn't it? What group am I in? C? And why has everyone got the passports out? One of the Shiva weapons, they're ice clay weapons. I do have the Shiva weapon, but I got this other one that's a bit better. I don't know, I guess, like, I don't know. It's hard to say, because I'm not really somebody, like, I don't really want a lot. And if I do want stuff, usually I get it already, so... Like, and I don't really want an Astro Weapon. I already have the Shiva Astro Weapon, and I already have the Snow Globe. Oceanus. This yellow dragon is not fully yellow. I think it should be called yellow and blue dragon. My humble opinion. Let me eat another egg. There's no way Alliance raids take 40 minutes, right? There's no shot. What time is it? I don't know. There's a few things. Oh no. Me being like, oh, I want to go to sleep soon when I said that at 12. And then it's already gonna take way longer than I expect. I feel like not having my, OGCDs kind of makes me sad. Because, like, that's the most fun part about Healer, is the OGCDs. How do these orbs work, anyway? I assume we have to destroy the staves, no? Why is nobody getting the Staff of Eldering? They just respawn, or what? How does this work? Maybe I shouldn't have given it to the Machinist. I don't know if Machinist has high DPS. That is Machinist, right? I don't know. Elvis is not in my AoE. Oh, okay. So those boots of healing, what do these look like? Mineral Ray hard spams Benefict 2 at level 73. What do you mean? What are you trying to say with this? What are you trying to say? Pass. What do you mean by that? Don't worry about it. Alright. Alright. Whatever you say. Where did my retainer find a stone wall? On the floor, probably. Wait. Is that not vandalism? Or am I insane? Whose wall did they take it from? That's kind of what I'm wondering. This seems illegal. I wish hovering over the class or job, whatever here, would say which one it is. 'Cause I don't know all of the icons just yet. This is Ninja, Reaper... Whatever that is. No, that's Samurai? Samurai, Reaper, and Viper. Wait, no. Ninja, Reaper, Viper... Machinist? I don't know if this one's Machinist or this one's Machinist. I don't know what even that is. Yeah, I'm not sure. Little confused, not gonna lie. I think it's fine though. I mean, at least so far, this one seems not too bad. Also, you level up kind of fast. I wasn't expecting to level up like this. I don't know. I think I sometimes forget how much dailies actually level you up. Way when they ignore dailies for months straight. Yeah, that's why I'm saying I'm surprised, because I'm a fucking idiot. I haven't done it. Dailies do level you up, but they get tiring. Yeah, that's kind of why I haven't been doing them every day for months on end. And then it's also me just complaining like, why am I not level 80 yet? What am I doing wrong? At least these are pretty simple. Yeah, a lot less Astros on this as well. When I was doing the 24-hour and then there was like 4 Astros in the party, I was like, what the fuck is going on? I'm kinda don't know to get married to? Not yet. I made a joke where I was like, oh, I'm gonna make an alt account so I can marry myself. It is very... that sounds really depressing though, but it is kind of funny. Someday. You know, I'm not really in a rush. Oh fuck, I forgot to unlock I forgot to spend my elegant tomestones. I'm such an idiot. If you have one character that's max level, you get a bonus to XP gain for all other classes you're leveling? Really? What's the XP bonus? Because I know there's the Minfia's earring, whatever. That increases your XP under level 80. 15%? That's not bad at all. So then between levels 80 to 100, you have less XP gain, generally speaking. And it's any level as long as it's higher. Wait, really? Oh, wait. Oh, okay. But yeah, no, not really. I'm not gonna... because, I mean... that would require a lot. I think you'd have to pay for an account. So I'd have to pay $15 for the subscription. And then I would have to pay... how much is it? Like, $20... like, with the version I want, it'd be $20 for both accounts, so $40. Plus the 15 is $55. So it'd be $55 plus tax is probably closer to like $57, $58. So I'm not gonna pay $58, just to get married to myself. That's kind of insane. I mean, maybe. It'd be kind of funny. As a joke, it would be funny. But no, I'd rather split that with someone. I'll just have to wait till I find, you know... my... Mrs. Perfect, whatever you want to call it. I like pretending like I'm gonna take it super seriously. Like, dude, it has to be my one true love. in this random ass video game. Can you sign a prenup? Oh, that's not great. Me when I accidentally fucked up and pressed my Swift cast earlier, and so Ray, you'll get there. One of the benefits of marriage, you get a tax break. You just get some items and stuff. Amon's coat. That feels like an actual interesting item. I was there? What do you mean you were there? I mean, you got married, yes. Can you dye it or no? No? That's kind of lame then. I'm streaming my wedding this week. Actually, not me, my Final Fantasy 14 party partner. Nice. How did you find someone? I mean, wait. So the benefits of marrying is just like the items you get from the marriage itself, right? If I'm not wrong. We both wanted Chocobo. Oh yeah. Okay. Chocobo is cute. You can get a ring that can TP to them for free. They found the Limsa cat girl. No. Oh, and a cute dress. I want the dress, I'm gonna be honest. But I want the highest level of the dress, because I feel like it looks best that way. Did you end up finding them through the game or through like an actual VTuber friend? I feel like that's probably the easiest way to go about it, rather than just asking a random person. Your VTuber friend? Yeah, I might try that at some point. Not really sure who, but I mean, if I can get someone who wants the stuff from it as much as I do, and is willing to pay, then, you know, I'll get there. I'm helping by putting my dot on all of them. Trust me, this is the real tech. I'm glad we met through the Overwatch event. Yeah! I met a lot of people through that, and I think it was really fun. I mean, even if it didn't end up working out in the end. Is willing to pay, aka Ray just wants free stuff? Okay, I would pay my half, but now if I met someone who was like, hey, I'll pay for your half as well, I wouldn't be against that. I mean, hey, for enough money, I'll do anything. I'll do almost anything. I probably wouldn't kill someone. I think that's a little bit out of my scope. Unhinged dating app for MMOs. I think there was like, I think we had mentioned this before in chat. 788,000 is crazy. I think we had mentioned this before in chat, but like, what is it? Like, yo, what the fuck is this? Scylla's Robe of Healing? Wait, this shit goes kinda hard. Hold on, I need that. Phlegathon's Cuirass? Hi, Canis. Hi, Turbo. Hi, Lazy. Hi, Skella. Wait, hi, Cass. Hi, everyone. How's it going? I need to get rid of all this. $10 is crazy. 61. What's this for? Emperor's Throne. Upgrade it. I don't really want it. What did I get? You obtained Scylla's robe. Oh, let's go! Wanna hear something cool? Sure. We did speak about the Final Fantasy dating apps a bit ago. Yes, but welcome on in. Hi, everyone. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid, Canis. How was your stream? Welcome on in. Can someone shout Canis out really quick? Chimley, maybe? Yeah, what did you play? I hope you had fun. But hello, everyone. My name is, Ray Alzora. Did you just shout out Tyler1, Chimley? Chimley, can you do your fucking job? Also, Tyler1 did not play Final Fantasy. This is false. What is it called? Yeah. Welcome on in. Hi, everyone. I am Ray Alzora. I'm a Snowlinks YouTuber. I play a lot of variety games, but my favorites are Souls-like, Metroidvanias, and horror. I've been playing a lot of Final Fantasy XIV lately. A lot of it lately. I probably will continue to be playing a lot of it for a while now. I'm currently in Shadowbringers, but we're doing some daily roulettes to see if I can get to level 80. Maybe, possibly? Yeah, God. Right? Doing Cosmere RP. How is that? How has that been going, Cadis? And Lazy and Cass? And if Foxy's here, also Foxy. What server are you in, Balmung? I'm not in Balmung! Don't say I'm in Balmung! No, I'm in Seraph. You can, it's up on the top, you can see I'm in Seraph. I'm not in Balmung. Don't stop trying to give me a bad rep, okay? Sometimes they play Peak, but they always get the bad ending. This is false. I'm actually pretty good. I'm in Genova, so heard. Ray likes to visit the Limsa cat girls in Balmung. Can you stop fucking lying? Didn't know you were in Balmung. What do I do? What do I do? What do I even do? What's the point? I did get the Scylla's robe of healing, though. Does this not look kind of fire? I could definitely make this work with an outfit. What is this? Ooh, shiny. This is pretty. It's level 90, though. And I feel like it's hard to find one that would be necessarily better than the thing. I don't know. I'm a little hesitant. Been Balmung in chat. The cloak slaps, it does slap. Maybe like an outfit type thing? Do you have any like outfit type thing that would maybe... I feel like that's probably a better choice than the weapon. Although the weapons are usually some of the most expensive ones, right? Wintertide Blausen? Oh, I have this already. Unfortunately, I already have a good amount of the... Nye is a gillionaire, don't worry. Are you saying this out of knowing, or are you saying this out of just assuming? Some guy just traded me 1 million gil? Damn! That reminds me of when I first started streaming. And was it that you guys... was it that you gave me... Was it 800,000? Or like a few million? I don't remember. Like, you gave me, like, 800,000, and then I spent it all in, like, one day or something. I gave you a few million... Yeah, Chimply gave me, like, 4 million gil, I think, or something, and I spent, I think, 3 million of it in, like, one day. Just buying shit. I have such bad impulse control. Oh, wait, this is cute! This is very cute. Oh! You know what I should ask? Do you have any... Also, if you give that, like, that's good, but also, do you have any, like, pants? Maybe? Because I feel like the pants I have... Some of them fit, some of them don't. Or possibly, like... Oh, do you have thigh-high boots? Not for that specifically, but, like, just in general. I don't really know if I have any good ones. Anything specific for pants you want? Not really, I guess? Just if you think there's pants that would look good. Or if you have any other... Or maybe if instead of pants, you can just give me, like, another shirt type thing, or, like, a hat, I don't know. Abyss gave me 5 million gil, and I spent it in one day. It's so easy to spend a bunch of random shit. You need tasteful booty shorts? Okay, yes! Actually, yes! Yes. This, actually, yes, please. This goes hard. I wonder if I could cosplay my design in Final Fantasy. Probably not with the sweater. Is there any sweaters in this game? Like, Like ones that aren't like super... Like sweaters that aren't super loose. So I haven't done trials yet today. And I haven't done a normal raid. I'm tempted to wait until they're... like they have a different adventure and need. I don't know how long it'll take though. You get that from the weekly fashion report? Wait, how? Portly Lover's long coat of casting? Ooh, this is cute. Huh? Huh? Thank you. Wait, I need to give you something in return. Here. Moo's gonna be like, where the fuck did that go? Thank you, thank you. What the hell? I got a Jinbei. You accumulate fashion currency and you need like 600? Damn. Okay, Nai, how many hours do you have in this game? If that's rude, if it's like asking a woman's age, I won't ask, but I'm just wondering. You don't have to answer. Don't ask if Final Fantasy Fantasy 14 online. Fuck. You know what? Fuck it. I can't. Whatever. I can't. I don't even care about English. $372 days? What's my playtime? 20 days. One year and a half a day. Oh no, I like playtime, your in-game playtime. Neon Street cargo trousers? Questionable. The only problem I have with these is I don't know how to make them work very well. What's the command / playtime? Yeah, I have 20 days, 17 hours, 13 minutes. I'm so close to level 80. 19 days, 16 hours, 54 minutes. Chimley, how many do you have? But I definitely like the booty shorts. Those are good. There's so much glam in the game, it's hard to pick. True. Wait, I think I had a tab open. 294 days, damn. I had a tab open, on the Glamour website. What is it called? I hope I still have the tab open on my phone. The Ortia collection? Yeah. I thought I did. Oh fuck, I pressed the wrong one. This one? No. Is this it? Yes, okay, this is it. Okay, I don't care about that one. Oh, this one's kind of cute. The Darbar coat of aiming. Oh, and the carbon weave cap of gathering seems pretty cute. I don't know. Kind of still a bit iffy. Oh, Darbar. What is Darbar? That's Endwalker. So is it... I could technically get it then, right? There's no... I guess there's not... I guess I wouldn't necessarily need to ask for it. I'm sure there's other stuff I have. Oh, wait, what are these? Okay, Isle Explorer boots. Island Explorer boots, maybe... Augmented Scholars culottes, whatever the fuck this is. Is this the right one, or did they send... This is the wrong... I feel like they put the wrong one here. Looks like... It looks like... It looks like... Fucking... Wool thigh highs. Do heels change your height? There are heels. I don't know if they change your height. Once you get there, shouldn't be a problem to mass spam it. Island Sanctuary content. This one's also pretty cute. Oh! Wait. I feel like a lot of this is gonna be... me wanting to get Darbar armor, but I guess it's best to wait. Unless I make the model shorter? Kind of, I guess, maybe? There's a... I forgot how many pages I opened, Jesus. What is this one? The Warden's Dress? Oh, it's an online store exclusive. This one's also pretty cute. What about the Urban Rebel coat? I think I already have that. But I'm not 100% sure. Hraesvelgr gloves? I don't think I have that. Hraesvelgr gloves? Those look kind of like what your model has now. Let me look it up first, actually. The critical hit C1 tour jacket. Watch it be some like crazy thing you can't get anymore. God, I have so many of these tabs open. I mean, that lipstick cat girl walked up to me because of my glam. Don't make me think about that. Don't make me think about that, please. I don't want to know about that. I don't want to think about that again. You said the Rebel / Urban coat, right? Any dyes you need? I guess pure white would be the only ones. But I don't want to ask you for that because they're fucking crazy expensive. Oh, they were links. My bad. You and I'm a little silly. I think I have this. Wait, do I not have the urban coat? I swear I thought I did. I guess I don't have the urban coat. Or the rebel coat. I don't have either. What's the difference between the two? Like, what does the dye difference? 4? You're giving me 4 pure white dye? I will use these. I will use these like my life depends on it. Like they're my life essence. Oh, enable dye preview. It's like 2 million. Yeah, thank you. That's fucking crazy. Okay, this is the rebel coat. What about the urban coat? Okay, I think I would prefer possibly... maybe the... I guess maybe the urban coat? I don't know, it's kind of... The rebel coat has more belts on the torso? Wait, let me look again. I guess maybe the urban one? I don't know. No, die 2. Let's fix that. Oh, thank you. What is die 2? To the neon colors, I think? Oh, damn. I'm gonna use the restroom really quick. Alright, I'll be right back. $35K for bucket. I'm just thinking about how much I owe you. I'm back. You've been doing better on your Astro. It's an earned reward. Thank you. It's kind of hard to tell if I'm doing better or not, because, like... I don't really know what it means to be doing good. You are? Thank you. Astro is one of the harder jobs to play, right? At least that's what I feel like I've heard people say. Yeah. Hi, Sky. Whenever I Astro, I feel like I'm pressing a lot of buttons and nothing is happening. It's very busy and people can mess you up a bit. Yeah. I enjoy it because... I don't know. There's something intoxicating about weaving your abilities together. Like, weaving your OGCDs in between your GCDs, like... Something about that is just like, you know? Ray likes Astro because it tickles their ADHD. This is also true. Now, do I have a mini heart attack whenever I have to hit my div window and I'm pressing F4 and then can't remember where my F8 key is? Yeah. But it's fine. Or like, I need to remember that on my keyboard, there's a segment between F1 and F4. That's one segment, and then the next segment, it's a break, and then F5 to F8. If I use that a bit better, it's easier. That's why I use shift combos. Yeah, but I kind of feel like a hacker. Like, you know, like, so when I enter my password in on my computer, I use my number pad. And it's not because I really need a number pad, but it's because it makes me feel cool when I enter it with one hand like that. So like, when I play, and I play the game and I have my hand on my keyboard, and I have to like move my hands around the keyboard like beep 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 beep. I feel kind of cool. I feel kind of cool, like, you know? I mean, I have shift and control buttons as well. But yeah, I mean, am I a little weird? Maybe a little. But like, I don't know, the weaving and the amount of buttons I press, one of these days I want to have my hand camera on when I'm playing the game, and I want you to see how my fucking hand goes like pew 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 pew, you know? Anyway. So wait, did you want... that's right, I was looking at my phone because there were some other ones I didn't look at quite just yet. I'm not sure out of the ones we discussed, which, if any, you would want to actually give me. No worries either way, obviously. What's this one? Oh. As long as it doesn't require sweat cloth, Ray also wants the maid outfit from the story. Honestly, I think a lot of what I want is the Darbar stuff, and I can just kind of get that next expansion. Gonna have to wait till I go out with Sky and my boys. What do you get from that? Well, the Alliance Code of Healing is pretty cute. Darbar is really good. Darbar is perfect for me specifically. Wait, the Kupo jacket. How do you get the Kupo jacket? There's also the shorts you sent that I think would be good. I think the only issue I have... The only issue I have with the, like the Urban and the Rebel jacket is the fur on the collar isn't very fluffy. It's kind of more of like a hair type fur. Everything I see is Darbar. Hide Fiend's costume jacket. The hardest one for you will be the ears. I mean... I don't think there's anything in this game that will be able to replicate the ears. So I'm not too worried, I guess. Oh, the leisure wear knit cap might be cute. But yeah, the critical hit C1 Tor jacket is also one. I feel like I look at it and I'm like, that's not bad. Wait, there is? Wait, there is? What is it? You're not just gonna keep me hanging. Actually, 1 second. Okay, I'm waiting. I would need to know what it is called. Yeah, the Darbar. Everything is fucking Darbar. It's all Darbar. The Augmented Scholar's culottes also seems pretty good. I don't know how this person's making them look like that, but... yeah, it's all Darbar. Darbar. A lot of it is Darbar. The Spriggan bottoms are pretty nice. Yeah, there's so many. The Erotia collection is just stacked with stuff. There's just so much stuff here. The Tamamo headband. Oh my god. Wait, but what about my ears? I'm gonna have 4 ears? Is there a way to hide my own ears? What is this anyway? No Lamau? So I just have 4 ears? Would I have to switch to human? A cure? Do you think there's a better haircut thing that would suit me, or no, not really? You'll still have human ears? Wait, true. This game is so unrealistic. Yeah, I know there's a lot of hairs in the game. I'm not too concerned about them because I know there's not going to be a way to, like, get one that matches a bit more. The human ears would be covered by hair. Yeah, that is what I'm thinking. Getting all of them takes a lot of effort. Yeah. But this is the inside. I'd use, like, a pink. I feel like that looks kind of weird. No? Yeah, I don't know. The 4 ears. Hey, you know what? Maybe when they add the customization update, Yoshi P will be like, "Oh fuck, we gotta add more ears." Because you have extra ears behind it, but they're really good at. You're really good at listening. You have excellent hearing. Why do I feel like you guys said that in response to something I said, but I don't remember what I said? Did I say something? This is the problem when you've got, like, a bit of brain wrong. Because you have 4 ears. Yeah. That's what I thought. That headband, you can only get it 2 ways. Either you do the weekly book, get really lucky with it, or you get to 100 and do an Unreal trial. I see. Right, 2 hours ago, I went ahead to sleep early. Wait, is it 2 a.m.? I was like, damn, why am I starting to feel tired? Yeah, well, I mean, either way, don't worry too much about it. I would say the shorts are the main thing, and then I don't know if there's any, like, tighter sweater type thing that the game has, but I don't really care about the ears. Don't worry about the ears. I feel like it would look weird anyway. You know? Don't worry too much, don't worry too much. Still waiting to see if any of these refresh, but we might just have to go for them. I wanted to finish all these. If you want it, we'll work towards it, it's fine. Are you sure? I mean, like, I don't really think I want it, at least for now, because I don't think it really works with the hair. Or, like, with the ears, so... But I will say, I think the shorts, and then the hoodie, and then what is it called? Why can't I think of the name? Oh, no, I don't know, not that it has a name. That, like, if you have, like... What's it called? If you know of a what's it called? If you know of a sweater that's like not super loose. I guess even if it is a bit loose. I think there was this other one that I had open, and I can't find it anymore. Yeah, the, air cell armlets are also pretty cute. Air cell armlets and the augmented scholars culottes. Or whatever. Your shorts are over here? This way? Or me doing the small talk on accident. Oh. This is the wrong one. Where? You need to get full 100s on weekly reports for like 6 weeks. Oh, you have to earn it? How? I don't know if I have enough to get at 100. Just look up the weekly reports. Yeah, but I'm always missing something. When does it reset? The fashion? Is it like an achievement? How do you see your progress towards it? That's the neat part, you don't. Sounds about right. Let me see. Fashion report. Okay, I'm on the Reddit thingy. When you ask him, you can look at the challenge, but you have to guess it, or you can look at the report, or... So I don't... How many of these do you have to get an easy 100? Any dyeable weapon, any dyeable head, Gaganskin jacket of aiming. I think I might have that. Any dyeable hand, any dyeable legs, Nomad's boots. I don't have Nomad's boots. And a high leg and choker. I don't have the high leg and choker, I don't think.
Wow.
Or that might be the previous one? The week of 5/15. Is it not? The one from 4 days ago? Ray already has all the... Someone already has all the things on a Reddit comment post? Where? One from 4 days ago is outdated? Let me look. This is a lot. How do you know about the colors? Is the guesses? Should I just wait till like tomorrow or something for them to make like an actual thing on it? I feel like that'd be easier. Are you guys down to do the rest of the roulettes? My eyes are starting to get a bit tired. Go for it? Sure. Let's go normal raid. I want to end on a trial. I just figure if I get this done, we're good. I feel like I will most likely get pretty close to 80. I got like 500,000. So like I'll be maybe like 2 missions away then. Queuing on Dynamis. I don't want to teleport back. I don't want to teleport. Listen, I'm just being reasonable, okay? Also, I'm so afraid of using these. It'll be fine, right? It'll be fine, surely. "40 minutes later, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine." Well, this is cute. I don't have this, I don't think. The hood looks a little weird, but... Let me see what it looks like if you dye it. Why is it kind of shiny? Oh, Chimbley did tell me about the Code of Healing. I do have that one. I was post-game chatting with Plants, Deli, and Rush. After Cosmere game. Yeah, how was it? How was Cosmere? How does it compare to some of the other ones you've done? Oh god, Delta Escape version 1.0. Gulp, gulp, gulp. I don't know why I gulped that many times. There's a lot more that people feel willing to do. There's a lot more interaction and freedom is fun. Oh, what would you say the strong points are right now of it? In your humble opinion. Not me getting pushed. I need to remember I actually have my fun abilities now. Earthly Star, my beloved. I think I should weave that a little bit better. I can probably cast, aspected benefit before doing the 2 cards. Because then since it's an insta-cast, it'll give me the 2 card slot without having to miss anything. We're chilling. The div window's up. Maybe the Endeavor system? It's like a turn, pass, fail system where they describe how they solve a situation and they need to get a certain amount of passes before a certain amount of fails. That way it's structured and encourages a lot of creativity. Oh! Sounds confusing to me because I don't know anything about it, but definitely seems like it could be really nice. Okay, I was able to get the damage reduction out before people got hit. Okay, reapply the tot. Yeah, it was whatever. We won! Oh wow, I barely got any XP for that actually. Yo, get me out of here! No! I was so scared. I don't want my inventory full of bullshit. Okay, trials. How did you keep this dude from falling off a rocking ship? I used my slippy slip powers to get there quick and grab onto a rope to keep it from falling. Roll for it to pass. Bam, 1 success. That's the gist. Oh, that sounds a lot simpler, honestly. Damn, I barely got any XP for that. Okay, maybe I was a little bit over enthusiastic. If you want to get better at weaving, save a charge of light speed before div window. Oh. Right? Because if... Okay, so then I can use my cast, and then when I use my double card, I can double weave without having to worry about it. The buttoned varsity jacket just... I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. I wouldn't know what pants to wear with it. I need those shorts, man! Is it actually 6 weeks? Does it have to be in a row or just like separate? Gotta do those challenges, I know. Pain. You know, this game's just not meant for me. We have to wait for the new expansion to come out before I can get more gear that I like. Not enough snow-related gear. Not enough cute snow-related fashion. It's pretty limited. If you really want to get super into double weaving, you get a specific gulp to make it better. How would that make it better? What would it theoretically do if something like that were to exist? Pretty much makes your ping 0? How? That's not how that works. Because the netcode in the game is jank. Honestly, I feel like my main thing is I need to get better at weaving in regards to the div window. I think your idea of keeping a light speed is gonna be the best option, because... yeah, it just feels like that's probably the best idea. And then I need to get used to, like... I think the problem I have is... when it comes to weaving and double weaving, sometimes I think I get stun locked on what ability I should be using to start the weave. Like, for instance, like, I'm like, oh, well, do I want to waste it on, like, a Malefic? Or do I want to use, like, an Aspected Helios? Or, like, I kind of get stuck up on that, and so it kind of delays the... I think it delays this... It makes it less smooth, you know? Because I'm, like, pausing in my mind for a second to be like, oh, I need to cast this, and then immediately switching. You know? To be fair, a lot of my button pressing in this game is helped by the fact that I use an MMO mouse. So I have, like, numbers 1 through equals whatever. Or, like, whatever on my, mouse. Healing in Final Fantasy is very different. Yeah, it's something. I enjoy it. Okay, that sleep is really hitting me. It's okay, only one more. Only one more. Sent to pick up the level 100 Astro Opener. The opener? In Discord? What in the fuck am I looking at? What does this mean? What do these mean? I mean, I'm also a person in general, I much prefer reactive gameplay over... like, set intervals. Like, I'm not a big fan of having one specific thing you do over and over and over and over again. I much more prefer it when I'm able to, like, you know... choose things on my own. Reactive good luck rating. Okay, well, I've gotten used to it a little bit, okay? Okay, so... oh, I'm already stressing out. And I fucked up my div window, I'm depressed. I guess, oh, he got it. I wasted my swift cast. Sometimes I forget Titan is a guy you can just die on. Maybe when I use my swift cast already, so now I have to get this guy with the fucking light speed. Let's not stand there. Surely it's fine. We got him out quick. Just hoping I don't fuck up due to my tiredness. I think he's got minutes. Probably not, right? Why does Titan in this game look a lot less crazy and cool than the Titan in Final Fantasy 16? And don't give me any real answers, like that makes sense. Only give me stupid ones. dude. Fuck it, I'm just gonna have to do this. Hopefully that guy can heal the other one. I don't have light speed either. Because you touch yourself at night. Whoa, man! Whoa! What do you even mean? I mean, I did ask for stupid answers, but... That was actually kind of funny, though. Good one, good one. Dude, I missed out on so many tombstones today because I'm such a little fucking idiot. Wait, what is this? I don't really want this. I don't give a shit. I'm out. Maybe if I was a molten type of VTuber. You get tombstones over time, don't worry too much about it. Fair. I just don't know what to do with the ones I own. And I'm maxed out on company seals, too. What does it take to level up company again? Let me go check. Also, about the div window. Yes? Yes. No way. Gulp, gulp, gulp. There's nothing worse than reading a web novel or reading something and then you catch up to it and you want to read more, but then you can't anymore because there's not more. Where's the timers? One thing about Final Fantasy and raids, it's hard to track your own buff timing alone. Most raiders, especially in Savage and etc., use boss mechanics as a reference to their windows. Basically, you know this mechanic is next, and you know that buff window is that time too, so it's used as a reminder. I don't know if I understand that. So like people as a group time their buffs and stuff off of the boss because everyone uses them around the same time, or I don't know if I get that. I miss Gridania, I was a bard main and so I spent forever here early on, yeah. Don't worry about it, Ray, just pop it off cooldown. Okay. Who's this dude? Question him. Let's see his personality. Mental ability, tactical ability. I wish to serve under an officer who can balance work and play. Hey, yo, freak. Dismissed. We're not having no freak off. Oh, he was the only one. I still don't have enough people in my group to actually go on a mission, I don't think. Maybe I should stop being so picky. How do I send them out? We need to enlist at least one more member. Dude, I need to stop being such a little picky bastard. Think of it like this. Instead of you tracking your buffs, the boss does it for you. You know, oh, the boss is going to use this big raid wide, and everyone usually buffs at the time, so it gets stuck in your brain. This move means buff window. I think. Why aren't people joining my company as raid declines all resumes that get sent in? Every single person that's wanted to join me is a fucking weirdo. I'm not inviting those weirdos into my group. That guy said he wants to balance work and play? That guy's gonna bring baby oil to the squadron. I don't want him near me. He's freaky. Alright, I came here to check about, I've reached the maximum allowable rank. What the fuck am I supposed to do with my shit, bro? I got 50,000 company seals. If you ever want to practice stuff, you can always stop at my house and use our dummies. Ah, okay. I suppose I keep forgetting about that. Spend it all on prisms. Where? I accidentally touched that person. Now they're gonna know I talked to them. I'm scared. How do you get a higher rank, or can you not? And if any of the boys are on, the ones that play Astro, you can pummel them with questions. Okay. Isn't normal for somebody to have like a main job they play that they're the best at, and then they have other ones they don't play as much? Or is it common for people to usually have one in each role that they're really good at? To the players themselves, fair. Hi Dynamite, how are you? So what did you say? Should I just keep everything? I guess I could just like, I could get these. 40 grand for at ease and attention? So I have something to buy, I guess. Insufficient rank. How do you rank up past what I'm at now? Do I need to be doing a quest? Wasn't the player a lot for, at least for a lot of players, they don't play a job, they play a role. So they can flex between jobs on that role. So that best suits the fight. Sometimes you want to go Astro, sometimes you want to go White Mage. But to level up your GC rank, you need to hire people. Wait, so you mean the squadron thing that I've been disregarding people at is the thing I need to level up? Yeah? Maybe we'll have to have a couple freak offs. Maybe I've been a little bit too harsh. What does Addies look like? Looks like I'm about to get, like, whipped. And I'm, like, supposed to hold my position. We're like, I don't know, just spend it on ventures for your retainers. Let's do 08s real quick for Uwu. No! Basically, by the end, the combat in Final Fantasy will slowly start to feel more like Monster Hunter. Even more so with the new Evolved mode. I'm excited for the Evolved mode because I feel like it'll make the game more enjoyable. I do like how they were like, oh, is one gonna be stronger than the other? And Yoshi was like, yes. Quick 2-minute fight in and out. Listen, I can do a quickie some other day, but I'm all full. I don't know if I needed to say it like that, but... Do I wear this? My cat's laying on the keyboard, by the way. He wants me off. He's like, go to sleep. This is Chimbly. This is actually Chimbly. 5-minute adventure. No, I refuse. This is what it would be, actually. Cat bedtime alarm, exactly. Well, I just spent all 50,000 of my company seals. So now I've got some more room to gain some. Watch me actually need these, like... That's all it is? Just closing your eyes? Why did I do this? I hate my life. 2 people at 100 and div window, it'll be super quick. No, absolutely not. You're not gonna... No, you're not getting me to do this. I refuse. No, absolutely not. Nope. 0. Nope. Nada. Well, I should ask, was there anything else you wanted to give me? Nai? Remember the #1 rule of the pure healer. If it feels hard, look at your shield here, healer. What if it looks soft? Even after all the years of support, Gil given, and the months of subs I donated. Next time, okay? Next time. Next time. Sky suffering. Oh no. Why suffering? As well as the expansion I bought. Listen! Okay, not some other time. Some other time, right? Some other time, right? 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 My cat looks so comfy. Oh, hello. He's like, yeah, it's time to sleep. I'll raid out at least. You know? Get you guys a new home. All Ray does is dono wall me. I played the 5th. Don't hesitate to come by and ask me if you need something. Sure. Of course. I mean, if you ever think of like something that you think I might like, or if there was anything I mentioned before that you heard and you're like, oh, feel free to just like let me know. As for stuff for you, I'll have to craft for you. Craft some. Okay, sure. During the 3 a.m. Is it 3 a.m.? It's 2:30. This is why I need to stop talking. This is why I need to stop talking. I need to stop talking. I'm such an idiot. It was midnight and I was like, okay guys, I gotta go to sleep. It's been 2.5 hours? Are you fucking for real? Spending 3 hours on roulettes? I don't know. I'm gonna do something and you're not gonna like it, okay? Here, let me switch over. Especially if you don't want to do roulettes alone, come by Cacti and bug me? Sure, sure. Absolutely. I'll do that. Okay. Dang, summer break must be something. I don't know. I think I've just got some problems. It's an Aether like close 23/7. This is true. I'll just throw a closet or close at you. Sure, sure. I mean, I can always message you as well. I can send you a tell, can't I? Just be like me and park there forever. True, so true, so true. Dude, half the people on my followed list are playing games I don't want to watch because I'm gonna get spoiled. Let's see if there's anyone else playing Final Fantasy. If anybody has any Final Fantasy streamers they'd like to you'd like to suggest, feel free. Can't send a tell over data servers? Oh. Can't not get in if you're already there to begin with? Just be like me and park there forever. How does it feel then when you have to switch to play with everyone else? Or... Hmm? Hmm? How? 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 Huh? Oakley floor. I was gonna say, because I also saw someone just now, so... Thanks so late, Ray, rereading stuff. Did I? Don't ask for more waterfalls at the house. Ewan is gonna kill me if I put down another. You should add another one just to be funny. Seems they're on break right now. Might check the other person I was looking at. What is 7.5? .5 is the patch. Oh. I'm fucking stupid. I'm a little dumb. I'm a little silly. Oh man. Oops. I'm probably doing the latest story. Okay. I probably won't look at that then. I don't want to be spoiled. I see as I immediately go to a stream that's doing something I've never seen. Dude, Final Fantasy is like a landmine. Oh, the person, you were... Person you were talking about just came back. Okay, yeah, we can raid them. And they're Australian? I love Australian people. I love saying I love random people. It's true though. I almost just typed in their chat. I almost typed the raid message in their chat. Dude, imagine some random motherfucker comes in your stream and tries to do a command in your channel. Oh god. Genuinely cooked. Genuinely cooked. We should do a movie night sometime. I might try to set one of those up as well. Right. I can't, they have raids disabled. Oh no. Unfortunate. Okay, let me look around a little bit more. Let me see if this person's not... If this person's not doing content right, like if they're not watching stuff right now. Still waiting for the Donathon game night. I need to do a poll for that on the Discord. Oh, they have pre-rolls enabled. It's so hard to tell what is safe and what's not. The life of a newer player. Boogar? No shot you're recommending me someone with the name Boogar. This better be worth it. They're on post ARR? Let me check. I was thinking of something else. My cat is making the entire desk creak with his large stature. Can't wait to hug him. Then he'll scratch the fuck out of me because I haven't cut his nails. It's not even like he hates getting his nails cut, I'm just really lazy. Okay. Dude, there's the fucking 24/7 streams that are on. It's just like... I honestly think it should be illegal to have a stream on that's just 24/7 of like it's just like streams you've already done just replayed. That's fucking crazy. Like at that point, just watch the VOD, man. A lot of Japanese streamers online right now. Let's see. Shit. I think it's actually because like 3/4 of my page is filled with Japanese streamers. The For You is cooked. Or I guess my featured, I guess is what it's called. Okay. I miss the days of the artifact category being filled with just TV shows. 24/7 Family Guy. What was that one thing? Do people still like stream like Kitchen Nightmares and shit? You can post a rerun and you can raid me if you're raiding into VOD channels. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. Okay, I think I'm playing with fire currently. Let me move this around. Okay, yeah, let's raid this person. Here we go. Man, so unlucky the other person doesn't allow them. I understand. I think sometimes people get overwhelmed. ABL. Abiel? Not me not knowing what the fuck to say. I can't pronounce words right now, I'm too stupid. Alright, Abiel. Here's the raid message if you'd like to use it. If not, no worries. Me when I don't press enter. Have a wonderful rest of your day, night, evening, morning, afternoon, dusk, dawn, whatever time it is for you. Take care of yourselves, drink some water, drink some water, eat some food. Take care of the necessities, sleep if you, have to. Take care of yourself, bye-bye. I feel like I was supposed to say other stuff, I don't really remember. Can you rig the gaming night poll for Gartic phone? We can do a Gartic phone with Discord some other time as well. Anyway, yeah, take care everyone. Sleep well, sleep tight, don't let the bed bugs bite. I'm going to sleep and then I'll see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow? Tomorrow, probably tomorrow. I'm trying to stream a little bit more. We'll see, we'll see. Alright, bye-bye everyone. Bye-bye. Take care. Bye-bye. 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 Bye-bye.